Oh my goodness, you're first. I can't believe it.
Hello there.
Say less. I want to time you out. Hello? Hello, hello? Ooh, let me lower you down just a bit. You're a bit too loud. Just a little bit. How's everyone doing today? On this fine Wednesday. That's the day it is. Wednesday. Let me see here. Let me take a look see. I know the title is incorrect. I saw it when I had to retype it. When I had to retype in for YouTube and I spam click M and N at the same time and M went through instead. Soup. Thank you for the Well, hello. Hi, Soup. Welcome. Katie, congrats on first. Kylie, third. Rookie, second. Hi, Rookie. Welcome. A business DM. A business DM. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You could say it's on purpose at this point. It really wasn't, but you could pretend that it was on purpose. It's really not on purpose. I don't intend to mistype any sentences like that by accident. Zanny. Hi, Zanny. Bryce Alley. Hi, Bryce Alley. How you doing today? Expanding. Oh, so you guys say I spelled expanding instead of expanding. It's fine. Stu. Hi, Stu. Zach. Welcome. Gingy. Enjoy your time out. Yinzers. Hi, Yinzers. Welcome. Am I getting my kebab shop? Not yet. Not yet. The best time you get your kebab shop would probably be next week at best. Next week at best. Once I learn how to use Right Everywhere, that's for sure. I'll let you know. I gotta watch a tutorial on how to use Right Everywhere. Growler, hi Growler. Wednesday is leg day. I thought it said legacy for some day. I was like, what's that mean? Leg day. Does anyone actually like doing leg day at the gym? I feel like some people just don't like leg day. Like they get more excited for arms or abs, but leg day always is the most boring one. This because you're always on your feet. You're always doing something on your legs.
03 asked me.
Well, yes, Arby's man.
Hey, Mr. Arby's, can you vouch for Dava that he is indeed a meat master? You see, he sent this application to get the meats. Listen, HenGamer03. I have seen Dava 787 try to manage a digital port for hours. And frankly, watching them struggle with road zoning is about as far from a master of anything as you can get.
Except meat.
If they think that disaster qualifies them to handle premium roast beef, they are more delusional than I thought. Arby's. We have the meats.
Arby's, man, you're just like Gordon. You know that? You're just like Gordon. You always doubt me every time. And they are lunch of bits. You did it yesterday and you liked it? And it was exhausting. I see two opposite sides. I get the left side and the right side moves. Polly. Hi, Polly. Welcome. And still a 60 stream watch streak. Oh my gosh. 60 streams in a row. Left doing squats. Squats are nice. I don't mind squats. I just don't like the constant movement of like running, you know, running, walking. I don't like doing that. I don't mind sitting in one space, doing squats, doing lunges, doing all those kind of things, you know, but I don't like to go on like any kind of machine that involves like your legs, you know, like those machines where you gotta sit back and push up on the weights, those kind of things, you know. I don't know about those. You know, an old treadmill at home, even treadmills I don't like. I'm just going outside, even if it's winter. I'm kidding, but no, I just don't like it. You love leg day until the next day soreness hits and then I can't get to the toilet. Double cheek. That's an Alvin's right there. Ain't no way. Hands off my motherboard, you swine. I have to borrow all of your motherboards. I need them. I need them. Hi, Gingy. Welcome. We're doing. I'll show you the example. So pretend my palm is your body and my fingers are your legs. So when you're on the machine, you're kind of laying back, but gonna forcing up the machine to go. And you gotta. I can't do it on stream. I get banned for a certain reason. I can't do that. But you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Anuza, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? What a time to walk into stream when I'm doing that with my finger. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, I love this song. I gotta turn this one up. I don't understand anything you're saying, but I love the song. It's so nice. It sounds so Italian in a good way. I don't know what that means, but like machine though, you slowly lower the plate. I feel like if I lower the plate, I'm gonna die. Like Why are we spreading your legs? I have no explanation. I can't really say what I have no explanation to this. Germany left. Something good night. Gives me good night. Oh. It stops before it goes all the way in. It does, but it feels like it doesn't, you know? It feels like you're hold. But it feels like whenever you're on the machine, it feels like you're gonna crush your legs in like the worst way possible. Like, won't your legs give out? Well, I gotta stop doing that with my fingers. Hi, AMZ. How you doing today? Are you doing well? You believe free weights are better lifting for your legs and core? But I prefer doing like lunges or squats. You want any progress in it? You know, that's fair. I understand. But also, a GTA 6 leak again. I love you. Let me stop. This making out. Oh, okay. Let me stop. The attention stream watch. Stay within weights you can do. That's fair. That's fair. That's understandable. The FP. Yeah, that's right. I can't say anything. MND. You have a VPN, right, MND? Do you have a VPN? Do you have anything else that can secure internet history and or storage? You expand. All of you said the same thing. Hold up. Best word. It's my good night. Oh, I love that. It's my good night. Ba-ba. Oh, I love that song. Riri. Hi, Riri. Welcome. How are you doing today? But also, I heard that the people that hacked Rockstar again to get those leaks have put down a bunch of crypto information for their crypto wallets for people that want to give them money. Because of course they have. Because of course they have. Why wouldn't they? You know? Why wouldn't they? That sounds about right. How are you doing, Riri? How's everyone doing today? On a fine Wednesday afternoon. Some of you, it may be nights. But today we're going to play some City Skylines. I want to finish this port, which will not be finished today. I'm going to do that now. But before I even finish this port, I know somebody said this yesterday, and I missed it. Because I couldn't find it for some reason. But this morning, I went on to Cities. And I went into the PDX workshop. And I saw something.
I am disgusted.
Not what I saw. I saw something that I have to draw down because it was made by Joe. Joe, in fact, made another drawbridge. And the worst part is it says Chicago, which means I have to make it into my city. He's made another drawbridge. We actually have another drawbridge in game from Joe. The worst part is though, first off, I like that it's graded. That's beautiful. But the sad part about it is that it only works for small, narrow waterways. I can't use it here because these are for wider boats, which kind of sucks. But I can use it here. I definitely can use it here for sure. And replace this bridge with this bridge. Because, you know, I was saying earlier, like, man, if only there was a smaller drawbridge I can use. And Joe made it. If only there was a smaller drawbridge. Oh, that'd be beautiful. You know, something like this small. Scale-wise, how small are we talking? Smaller than that, to be honest. Smaller. So how does he do it? I don't know. How does he do it? Now, if only we had a lift bridge for a road. I'm gonna manifest this now. If only there was a lift bridge. in this game, you know? Maybe for a highway, for in fact, a 6-lane road, lift bridge, shoot. Just maybe. I tried to do a whole video about this bridge a few days before, and I missed it. And I 100% missed it. City picks in Discord. Now hold. Hold your horses right there. Hold your horses. Hen? What on earth did you do? Oh, Discord updated. I don't like the buttons I have to press to open the link. There we are. What on earth did you create, Hen? What is the plan that you're gonna make here? You know what? Actually, wait, hold up. I kind of like this vision, to be honest. I kind of like it. Left lane turn. This is one big node. Left lane turn down. Will these be timed? Because if these are being timed traffic lights, this can be perfect. This might be perfect even, if it was a timed traffic light. 2 lanes up, 2 lanes turn. Side, go straight down, through. The spaghetti mess. Spaghetti mess indeed, Jelly. Spaghetti mess indeed. Why, hello there, Jellyhandra. No. Ugly. My goodness. Why not just build a roundabout? Because a roundabout is not good. Isn't that right, Maestro? I don't know why I said Maestro. Hi, Maestro. How many people is it expanding so far? We got Riri, Jelly, Soph, Kylie, Kate. That's 5 people so far said expanding. I know, that's the title. I can't spell for my life. I fat fingered the M and N button, and an M went through instead of the N. Every time I do that typo so bad. So much. So many times I've done that. Anyway, we're making the port today. You're the one worst one about here in Germany. The only one worse was in your home city. 2 more picks. Irvin. Hi, Irvin. Welcome. How you doing today? Every time you show me how to connect the invisible path from the loaded subway station in the street below, nobody uses the subway for me. Of course I can. Of course I can. Oh, I definitely can. Holes. Let me see these. Oh, right there. Neat. Perfect.
Say
Why did I
less.
break my
wanna
neck
time you up.
to look at the side window? Oh my gosh. I heard a knock at the door and I turned looking at the window, but I did it so fast. Oh my goodness, that hurt. I kind of like this though.
Bye bye.
Oh, it's like it's an interesting way to go about a trumpet, I must say. No, wait a second. You don't have an exit there, but you have one to go down to there, but also a road to spur off to the top. What do you plan to do with this road at the top? At the very tip. I kind of like it though. It's kind of neat. I didn't realize these joined together until I saw it over here that it joined up into 2 lanes. And then there's this one. And you're using the train station as well. Going all the way across through there. And straight through. Next to the little red guy down there. So tiny. Even down here. I like this spot actually. This spot's pretty good. The train passing by, but the road goes into a tunnel. Then comes on the other side while the road above passes through. I kind of like that idea. It's subtle, but it's good at the same time. That's how subtle it is. Urge to look. The urge grows stronger. The urge grows stronger. Where we just go over everyone's city. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Just everyone shares their city, and we just go through it piece by piece. Hear me out. What if this might be a horrible idea? We stream one day. Just go into Discord, voice chat and everything. Everyone just shares their screen on each city. all at once. We are all going to stream at the same time, just all through the stream. That sounds like a nightmare. There's one more. Hold. Could be a dream, sweetheart, all again. 2 years ago, I decided to go back. 2 years ago. But really, 2 years ago. If I did that, I'd crash. What's the style that you're going for in this city? It's such a wide road, I can't look for it. What's the style that you're going for in this city? 10. Get out of here, wheel. Every time I look at you. The multiplayer mod from they made a video, Urban Loon and Erdgeist made a video about it. Like, were they playing together? I have not seen that. Like, does it actually works? Like, how would multiplayer work? Or how would that, in a brief summary, how would that go down? Like, they actually play at the same time kind of game. Vaguely Scandinavian or European, with Eastern Europe influence. I can see the building types you're going to use already. They play at the same time. I have questions about that mod, if that's the case. If they play at the same time, because it has to be a server, right? It would have to be a server base, right? Who owns that server? That's the question. Goes around. Hi, Mighty. Oh my gosh, you got 6. Let me stop. So how would that work? Could work through LAN? Yeah, it could. It could. Maybe through one person's ISP, maybe. 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 I mean, that sounds interesting. It sounds interesting. You ever link to that video by chance, Rookie? I kind of want to see how that would play through. And yikes. We can share love divine. Please don't make me. Oh, but how rude of me. I haven't said what I did last stream. Last stream, we built this thingy. This storage unit for all of our trains, and where cargo gets offloaded onto trucks, hence the static trucks just kind of chilling here. Over here are more of the warehouses that I realized were backwards until you guys said it. And over here is our electrical, our little coal facility on this side. To power to even feed into this area. Well, yeah, power's feeding into this, but it's more meant to feed off into the offshore. I kind of want to find a place to make this drawbridge because I kind of like the drawbridge, but again, it's tiny. It physically will not let a boat pass through, which is fine. I would actually really like this boat bridge between the little stream. Maybe I will. But see, it's too small. The boats are a little bit... See here, better actually. The boats will go right through it. Quite literally. So... if it was a little... Well, no, the boat's not the problem. Oh, the bridge isn't the problem. It's the path. It's meant for the small, tiny boats, which I can't really fit. Unless... No, that wouldn't work still. I thought if I could use 2 mini boats, maybe that'll work, but no, that won't work. Regardless, it would have been perfect for a Chicago bridge. Ah, it would have been perfect. Because this one's a ferry. But it needs to be for the smaller, yeah, the smaller passenger boats. Yes, it needs to be made for those. Or fishing boats as well. That's if you want us to design for. There's all different icons shown above. This is City Watchdog, made by River. City Watchdog made by River. You have some pics in Discord? Let me see these pics. You know what? I'm gonna pull it up. Before and after. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's how I feel. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Rookie. Thank you. Jelly, welcome back. Welcome back. That's kind of a nice before and after. Like before and after. I could have been like before and after. No. That's pretty good. And even on this one, the expansion of getting a land to fill in from the... No. Wait, did you pull out the land? No, it looks the same, right? No, you did. Did you pull out the land, or am I crazy? No, you didn't pull out the land. You pulled out this. The camera angles are messing me up so bad. You didn't? Okay, thank goodness. I was having a panic attack. Are they really the same size? They look smaller. Like, this looks smaller than this side for some reason. I don't know why. You made a mistake here, though, Mindy. You made one big mistake. Located in this spot right here, you know? Just one mistake. Not that much of a mistake, but there's something wrong about this image here. Something about it, I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe a bit round. It's missing it has a lack of stop sign or no traffic light, you know? But I mean, you know, sometimes sometimes that's a nice building over there in that corner. That's pretty cool. I kind of like. Is that two buildings in one? Is that the cargo area? And the
Hengamers03 asked me,
yes,
what would you do if you found yourself in a mossy kitchen filled with 3 types of moss, but then you find out it's not moss, it's rather spinach, arugula, and cilantro? I would at least fart, but that's just me. Listen to me, you absolute donkey. If I walked into a kitchen and found 3 types of greens masquerading as moss, I wouldn't be farting. I'd be firing the incompetent chef. You take the arugula, blanch it for 30 seconds, shock it in ice, and serve it with a proper vinaigrette. Is that how you cook arugula? Not a heap of garden filth. Learn to identify your bloody ingredients before you touch a pan. Blanch arugula? Get out.
Okay. Okay, Gordon. I'll leave. Thank you for the 100 minutes. It's driving me crazy today. It's all about roundabouts. It's all about Urban. Now hold up, Urban. Rookie's been taking the time to build custom elevated metro stations. And look at these beauties. Look at that archway underneath that train over there. And they have the whole loop around here underneath the cover. See, I love this with the whole terrace building and the little boat pass on top. Wait, so you don't like arugula either, Jelly? I mean, I don't mind arugula. I don't mind it. But I don't think it's good by itself. You can't eat arugula by itself. It's just not possible. I like this a lot. This is a nice tourist area, to be honest, Ricky. This deserves a clap and a half, you know? A partial way there at the same time. And a little factory from M&D. That's a nice building. Is that vanilla? Have I ever seen that building before? That's slick. I like that. I like that. That's kind of slick. The little... Wait, what did you say this was? An old factory hotel with an abandonment of a train that's just been trapped there? I like that idea. I even know what arugula is. It's like a... I like to think of it as... when you run out of lettuce at home, you have arugula, you know? That's what I like to think of it as. It's just not a great leafy green, you know? Because lettuce is top tier. You can't beat lettuce whenever you're making any kind of sandwich. It's just not possible. It's too peppery. Is it peppery? Peppery the right word that you would describe it as? It tastes like it has some kind of weird seasoning inside of it. Is it peppery? Let's go leaf. If you're gonna eat it. Kind of. It's giraffe food, you know? Not bad giraffe food, but giraffe food nonetheless. But it's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's just not my thing that I put on the list, you know? Hi, Dragon. Welcome. From its bold, spicy, and nutty taste. Wait, have I never really... Maybe I haven't tasted arugula by itself to really understand what it really tastes like. Rocchetta. Only works with vanilla. Yeah, that's it for me. They sold me on that. Only works for vanilla. That's interesting. Well, hi, Dragon. Welcome. Spicy slash peppery. As in like chili? No, it's spicy like it tingles the throat, kind of, right? Like some people say soda can be spicy because of how it bubbles inside of you, you know? Does that make sense? Or like ginger can be spicy, those kind of things, you know? The scapula is right back here. It's the bone that connects the clavicle muscle in the back of your shoulder here. It's kind of a neat muscle, kind of a neat bone. You know, sometimes I like to be in jail. I've been locked up in here for 85 years, you know? Prison. Zach, locking me up. I'll never let it go down. My throat, so I don't know. That was loud. Oh, the rat. The rat behind chicken. Oh, and thank you for the 20 minutes. But I feel like, because you also don't like garlic, right? If I remember correctly. If I can remember correctly. For me, out of that list, it's cilantro. I can't do cilantro. The taste is just too soapy. Makes me cry on the inside, to be honest. I just can't eat that. Correct. Yes, I remember. I at least remember that part. Onion as well. Taylor. Bye-bye. Have a good night, Taylor. Not even onions work? Hold your horses there, buddy. Not even onions either? See what I think? Hold. To be lost by onions. But onions and garlic together are the best things possible. Hold up. Auburn is trying to flex right now. This man got a whole train yard. He's got a whole train yard right here with the Chicago train. Look at those guys. I'm debating. I don't know if I should use these. I prefer these. Think of all the writing on them. I kind of like them. I would really love New York City subway cars. New York City subway cars would be so nice. I would love those. It's such a nice yard. It's such a nice yard. Albin is. This is nice. I give you a whole clap. A clap and a half. And city talk. Is that a subway train that I see? Is that a whole train that I see? That Maestro's in the creation of making? The third rail connection as well. I see that. By the way, it's called the shoe. Remember that? The shoe. Keep that in mind. How long do you think it's gonna take, Maestro? Out of curiosity. Hail! Hi, Hailstorm. Welcome. Welcome. So it's basically drinking. Oh, Urban's ready. Urban's ready for the train. How sweet it is to be loved by... If nothing happens... Deal. Deal. Not another type of railing. I only know one type of railing. I can't... That's the end of the sentence. That's the end of the sentence. I can't say anything else. I'd be questioned if I said anything else. Questioned beyond my life if I said anything else. Not the Gary. I've been trying to figure out what I wanted to do with this thing the entire time, and I still have no idea how to make this thing fit. I have no idea how to make many of these things fit, to be honest. So I think I'm going to have it kind of peek offshore a little bit. So have you kind of be pulled out, and then have this road be the last standing point, so all the garbage can be delivered straight into the highway, and then be brought out into the city through one single road is my intention. The last thing I need. It's the last thing. Why is that so loud? Why is Streamlabs doing that? Streamlabs, 10. Thank you for 20 bits for the link. I showed the last part unnecessary info. No, it's very necessary. It's very needed, I should say. Jelly, when you went to bed the other day, you missed out on so much stuff that happened on Monday. On Monday, we were all being menaces to Gray, and it was so funny. It was so funny. That's what I had fun. It was. You can even ask Alvinus. Alvinus has been a straight menace. Oh no, Gray was enjoying it. Jamal was dying. I was also asleep. I can't really remember what it was about mostly, which is the worst part. It's like I was not there at the same time, but I was there. Did you believe him? No, no. It was the exact opposite of believe. I'll pull you out here, you know? No, I shouldn't pull out. Don't clip that. I meant the road. I shouldn't pull out the road. I should have completed the sentence instead of stopping. I should have just completed the sentence. That was a... Amy, no! Amy, no! Who float you to word in public? Hi, Amy. Oh, you know, I couldn't have said something at the worst time possible. I couldn't have. But no, I'm gonna pull the land out so that here, now, and forth. I'll pull you out here, and then I'll make it into a little, you know, a little pocket, you know? It's all about pocketing stuff, yeah? Like so. As it forms its own little... That's a penis. Oh my gosh. You know what? Oh. Film the land. Just don't pay attention. Just don't pay attention. Just shrink it as I go. Everything I say is worse. Everything I say is worse. Who allowed me to word in public? You're right. Who allowed me to word in public? I'm just the worst at speaking words. Oh, goodness gracious. I will never escape the allegations. I will never escape the allegations. I promise you, this would be the best port they ever seen. the best thing you ever seen. It'll be amazing. I could cry how amazing it is. Don't stop to get enough. That guy's drawing PPs everywhere. The worst thing is, if that were the thumbnail of a Twitch stream, I'd cry. I'd cry. It wouldn't be the first time where... You know what? I deserve that. That's deserved. And thank you for cleaning the stream. It was very dirty. It was incredibly dirty. The last time this happened, I was like this, like on stream as like a thumbnail picture for Twitch. It was awful. It was,
I am
me too.
disgusted.
Me too, OBS. Me too. Don't worry. Don't tell me twice. And Tundra put it out. I was like, oh, is it? Oh no. Yeah. I will get some help eventually. Don't stop to get enough. No. 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 You broke it, didn't you? The worst part is, I thought my stream crashed because my game froze and it was just autosave. That's the worst part. I thought my computer completely froze. But no, I know my computer freezes when I can't hear Spotify anymore. Help! 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 Police! What about prison? Just jail. Oh shoot, I'll take that. I don't want to go to prison. Shoot, say less. Alright. By the way, I forgot to say this, but Sorrow Quests are still on. Sorrow Quests are still on from yesterday. What theme do I want today, though? Give me a vibe, you know? I want a vibe today. I'm feeling like a chill, but also songs you can sing to, you know? That's how I'm feeling, kind of vibe. Hold up, your city's in Discord. Now hold up, hold the horses here. We have city pics. That's a nice burger. Hold up, hen. Hen, you can't show me that. I need food. I need food. Oh, that's a good song. That's the perfect song. The perfect starter song. This right here. No, hold up. This is actually really good. You separated the bike lane, made it very walkable, and also divided the highway and put it as an arterial within the city. That's pretty good planning, to be honest. This reminds me a lot of Canada. I feel like Canada's buildings or cities are usually like this. I can't tell you which city in Canada because I never remember, but I know for a fact they have a lot of tall condos, but a lot of open space for people to walk between. And then there's straight up Manhattan. This right here is peak childhood right here. I like this. I like this a lot. Amy, hi Amy. Hi Amy. How you doing today? Met spooky oil. I have no idea what spooky oil is. The only spooky oil that I know is a gas station. That's the only kind of spooky that I know. You also have something else? What on earth is that? What on earth is that emote? Now hold up here. Diesel as well. I think we need more of this. We need more diesel, you know? You're out of channel voice and jelly. That's spooky oil and my Sally with a wheel. Let me turn this up real quick. I gotta turn this up. A respin right here for ISLA. That's devious. That's devious, if ever. We almost got a new refund point spin. That thing is so devious looking. Physical life, 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 physical life. It's just such a song. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. You like to. I like to move it. You like to move it. I like to move it. You like to. Let me shrink the tip of this thing real quick. There we go. I like to. I like to. You like to. I like to move it. I like to move it. You like to move it. To move it. I like to move it. You like to. I like to move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. You like to. But also, no. I appreciate you for picking the right song. The right version, Jelly. I should say that. Because there's a right version and a wrong version of this song. Not that there's a bad, it's just the incorrect one, you know? It's just the incorrect one. I like to move it. You like to. I like to move it. Do you like noodles? I do, actually. I usually put like a little egg in my noodles with some cheese of any kind. I shouldn't say any kind. It usually depends. If it's like a melty cheese, it'll usually work. But and some green onions. You can never forget green onions. That works too. Get the wrong one. Oh. Perfect. I want to make this into a little crest because I want to put stones all across this because this is still going to be a trash area, but I want this to be more clean. I'm also going to put a trainer here because I feel like it. Because I want to. I don't know if you see my vision of what I'm trying to do here. But I want to make this into like a little revenue spot. A little revenue space for all my freights. I actually coordinate with Rebo. Who does? You know, that's a good question. We did it for I first trained someone. Oh, you know, because Revo had. I feel like in Cities 1. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw this. I I saw this morning and I had to give myself a little bit of a giggle because of what I saw. I saw that in Cities 1 that the workshop in CS1 has also been kind of flooded with AI stuff too, in terms of mods and whatnot. You can tell which ones are AI and which ones not. But there are flying cars in the game. You could see everything. You can see the things that are AI and see the things that are not. I don't know what in Cities 1 anymore, like what mods to get in this game. Oh look, Bloody Penguin's still making stuff in here. That's kind of neat. Or still updating stuff, I should say. But I just don't know what's what. So please request a song for me. Oh. Another question, you guys. You got Unity window popping up when you launch a game. I don't get that warning. If it's a Unity pop-up, there is probably... Did you uninstall, or did you install any mod Coid by chance? It's most likely a mod causing that issue. That was loud. Breathtaking. Give me a bit here. My gosh. Hi, Tandy. Hi, Tandy. How are you doing today? A genie in a bottle. You know what? Since Tandy's here, I gotta play Tandy's song that also involves a genie. I have to do it. See Barbie? Is this from Barbie? She is saying Barbie. That's a juicy peach if I ever seen a peach. That peach right there is peak peach. Remember the days of Barbenheimer, Oppenheimer, and Barbie marathon? Those were, I think those are good days of 2025, you know? Those are the good times. A lot you installed. So, do you have Sky by chance, Coid? I can run you how to do something real quick. That'll give you like an easier solution and figure out what's wrong with your game. You do? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna show you a few steps here that you can follow. When you load your game, have this open as well. Have this game open at the same time, as well as Skive. For some reason, I'm receiving gift subs to random channels every day, not for the last week, even. Random. How many? It is random sometimes, but... You don't have it? Okay, so you have to install Skive. It'll make its own little browser. Or it'll make its own app for you inside of Windows. Upon installing it, you will get a bunch of, you know, you get all your mods, and what's stop? all that one stuff too. He's the person most of the memes in the meme channel. Oh, and go get some food. Go and get yourself some food. Maestro's and Revo stuff are pretty nice. I'm waiting for. How would I explain what kind of train that I'm waiting for? It's got a lot of. It's got windows. I can't really describe it. Like your simple commuter kind of train with only high platform entryway kind of design. It's hard to describe what kind of train that I'm looking for. Can I update that window? Okay. Okay, that's step one. I've not seen what Revo's made. You know what? Shoot, while I'm here. I don't know if this will work. No. Okay. Track. Rockin' Robin. Oh geez, I don't know how far back I have to go for this to find something from Revo. Oh, I just saw one. Back. Revo's made some brilliant stuff in CS1. From railway wooden paths, from Swiss tracks, to all the trains you could see on this list, quite literally, from CS1. These were peak times. These were really peak times of CS1. And he has 136 pages. All the trains from Sadler Kiss, which is what he's going to be making next, actually. Which is quite interesting, honestly. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Because that's not too bad. To all the General Electric trains, they basically took the design of this and put it into Cities 2 for the base game train. For the American version, to be honest, because it looks just like it. The Con Edison trains, or Conrail, not Con Edison. All of them. Even the Chargers, which... You're the one that I want. Which I hope is next. I hope he makes Chargers. But even trains that don't even exist today that were planned to be made in the future, he's made. From trains to even tracks to bridges. Revo's done so much. Even rail yards. Even custom bridges. All of his stuff. He's done so much. There's so many trains. Sorry, Statler, because I think I'm missing. Look, he's even made this kind of bridge. He's made the best bridge that you could make in a train, for a train. The simplified girder. Even a Sella. Honestly, Revo can make anything. Revo can make anything. There usually is. Well, there usually is a strange one. Let me show you the next step. Unlimited. High limited. Enjoy your lurk hen. See the window open. When you launch the game, hover over help and logs. And then once the error pops up, I want you to press save logs to file. I'll do it for example. Where I'm going to move my files, but once you press save logs to file, the log will appear up inside of your file. What you want to do next is drag it into Discord, into the city's troubleshoot. This is what I do for Dylan, Darius, and Rocky. You take that same folder, you put the whole thing in here, you press enter. I'll wait until you're at this step, because I want to see what's wrong with my game, why I'm even getting all those errors for some reason. That's the whole process for now. I'm gonna put a little pause there until you're up and ready, up in arms, up in atoms. Did I miss a song? No, I didn't. Okay, good. That's a song I haven't heard in a long time. No, I'm lying. I've heard this recently, but no, I like the song still. There There is no way I miss it. I'll play it again. Oh. Oh yeah, what song did you want, Jelly? You had a song you wanted to play. If you wanna be with me. A price to pay. A genie in a bottle. A classic. A classic. Dread. Hi, Dread. Welcome. How you doing today, Dread? You know what? I'll never know. I'll never know. Hopefully you're doing all right. I still gotta get you to fit in here, but I really can't get you to fit. I think I'll put you over here, and I think I'll bring this one at the bottom. I'm gonna make up here storage, I think. There's ads playing right now. As of right now, I should say. A price to pay. A genie in a bottle. Rub me the right way. Hey, yo, pause. Pause. This should be fun. This should be good. By the way, Friday. I'm not sure what I'll do Friday. I might do oxygen on Friday. I might do oxygen. That sounds like a drug. I might do oxygen. I might play some oxygen on Friday. Ooh, Subway Builder is good too. Yo, you know, Subway Builder. You know, I said I'm not going to stream Saturday, but what if I do? If I do, I might play Subway Builder. It's tempting, honestly. It's really tempting. It's really tempting. I was playing it yesterday, off stream. I was building my own little New York City with free play, or free build in sandbox mode. And I saw that there, I looked at their subreddit, and I saw the mods that you can use. There's an anarchy mod. I kind of want to get that mod. Kinda. I want to try it and see what it's like. Samsung Fold? Fold? What's a fold? Not me. That's rich people activity. I ain't got no foldable phone. Wait, hold up. Hold up. This song's a jam though. Mini Motorways. It has been a while since I have played Mini Motorways too. Flying door knockers. That will be your ball. You know, the worst part is I can't unhear Patrick saying that. I just can't unhear Patrick saying that. I touched. Should be. Should be. I should. Minecraft. I have thought about Minecraft too. I will play Minecraft. I will revisit Minecraft again. I don't know when. Probably. You ain't never had a friend like me. Probably. Soon. I'll tell you soon. Trash. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do that? It changed a lot since you started playing. Minecraft has been a different game since I don't know what updates they have now, to be honest. The last time I played Minecraft was like earlier this year, but I actually don't know what they've included. Even since I played last time, there was some stuff that I've never seen before. Like there are copper tools. I didn't realize you can make copper tools since the last time I played. Because I know I thought they said they would never make copper into a tool set, but apparently I have, which I think is cool. But it's interesting. Never had a friend like me. Wait, never had a friend like me. Wait, fix. Good. No, I have it. I definitely have it. Don't worry. I got brand new channel, and I also got If You Want Me. Don't worry, it's in there. It's in there. I think, right? Those are mine too, right? I didn't miss anything else. Jelly, let me introduce you to mods. If you're into Minecraft graphics, let me introduce you to Minecraft visual mods. I have one. And let me tell you, it's beautiful. I almost cried. Okay, I'm being dramatic, but theoretically, I almost cried because of how beautiful it looks. The tears ran down my eyes, you know? You've seen shaders? You've seen how shady they can be, right? I gotta stop. I need to stop talking. I'm ashamed of myself for that joke. What you can call a joke. You see, this raccoon introduces me to so many different songs that they're just so nice sounding. You've attached it? Perfect. Okay. So to usually fix it, or to usually see all these errors pop up, you want to right click the file. I'll do it for you to have it. You want to press copy link. Upon copying the link, you want to press the activity button, go into StarQ modding bot, and then click log analysis. From there, you paste the link, and then it should give you and spit out all the things that might be wrong with your save and all the things that, or all the assets that are possibly broken. That's usually the way of diagnosing the city. That's usually the way I go about it. Anyway, when I see things that are broken, it's just going to take a while. It seems that this is actually a long time. I've never seen it go up this far before. 30 seconds? Oh, that's interesting. Nothing? Ah. This mod is broken. Flex it. Remove that mod. See if you have anything. Yeah, remove flex it. That one's definitely broken. That could be the cause of it. You don't have it. I wonder if it's installed in your computer, but it's not going away. Never installed. Hold. Never installed. Have you installed it before? At any time before? Apparently it's broken. Apparently it's broken. This is a mod that lets you bend buildings, right? Reshape it. Yeah, it's the one that makes you bend buildings. Apparently it's broken. Maybe the... I wonder if... Maybe the file's still in your computer? There are different utilities that you can do. Maybe you can clear cache, reset compatibilities cache, or clear PDX mods cache. Try clearing the cache. Try clearing PDX mods cache, or delete the cache folder of City Skylines. That might clear it or get whatever broken file is in your computer. Well, this one's broken. It might still be in there. But try clearing the cache. That might work. Usually it should work. Oh, you delete the cache folder today, but still happening. What's an image of what... Oh, what's the image of what you're getting? Like, what error message is popping up? What's showing there? Oh my gosh. And density, hold up. Oh. See, this is beautiful. This right here is straight up beautiful. From down the road to up. And these buildings are just gorgeous too. This is the Southwest pack, if I remember correctly. It's on a Steam machine too, right? You have 208,000 people on a Steam machine. That's pretty good though. And M&D's is just straight up... This is just Times Square lighting. It is bright, but also a good kind of... Even though I got a graffiti in there. Is that a porta potty on the roof with a motorcycle? Oh, they live it up here. They're living luxury up here, I'll say that much. Even got the whole block down there covered with buildings. It usually doesn't matter how it looks. It's always the filling space that always makes it look nice. It's nice that it's filled in. What pack is this, by the way? My voice cracked. Touch image, let me see. Unity secondary display. Unity secondary display. What does the text behind it say? By chance. I wonder if... Do you have... What's that mod called? Oh, these are all the mods you have here. Which one would cause that problem? It's not bucket. It's not cons. It's not platter. It's twilight time. It's possible. It's possible that some assets can break games. It's possible. Some assets can break games, especially ones that are simply rendered. This one is probably fine. That one's probably fine. That's a lot of triangles. Oh my, 106,000? Sheesh. Sheesh. That's a lot of triangles. Possible. In fact, we leave for the commercials. For the window, and something that just game. The game just closes. That window popping up. That is a weird one. That is a... Oh, did I miss a song, by the way? I feel like I missed a song because I was very distracted. I definitely did. I 100% did. Here we go. Oh. Together at last at twilight. Where's I also didn't drink water. There we go. Better transit view works. If that's the mod that I'm thinking of, right? Yeah, that one's fine. Recolor is fine. Area bucket's fine. Boating's fine. Tesla model. This one's fine. This one's fine. I think this one might be... Are the animated citizens working? Dependency. Vanilla citizens pack. Are you missing a dependency? You might be missing a dependency. That might be what it is. It might be a dependency. You're missing Vanilla Citizens Pack. I don't see it on here. These are only 25, right? Unless there's more pages. Oh, hold up. There's 285. Never mind. But still. Oh my lord, there's a lot of pages. But no, at the top of the list, that one is the only broken one at the top of the list. These are the only ones with a few problems. Why do you have an exclamation? This one has a warning. Try removing the Tesla Model Y. That one has a warning. I don't like that. I said Y, Model S. Try moving that one. That could be something. Because I know the other ones work. I don't know about this one. I'm not sure about this one. It could just be a broken asset. It could just be a broken asset. Affecting RCS2. Hey, let me know if it works. Let me know if it works or it still doesn't work. A Dark Ocean Summoning. You see, that's a song I ain't never heard before. But at the same time, this guitar riff, it's pretty neat. It's pretty nifty sounding. Can I pet that now? No! It's the fact that whenever it plays, you press a no first, and then it says no again. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it's just funny. There are 52 vehicles out of 50 vehicles in use. I don't know how that's possible or how that makes sense. Something is illegal there. Terraform. There we go. I'll be the roundabout. Make you out about of the day away. The worst thing is that roundabout. It's the worst thing. This would make a nice Halloween song, I feel like. Oh, suit. What would suit here? Oh, the roundabout. The roundabout. I'd like to say the opposite, actually. The exact opposite, to be honest. The roundabout has no such need being in this area. You know? It's crazy to think that once you enter into an entirely different country of the world, you really wouldn't see that many roundabouts. I don't even think... Does Japan have a lot of roundabouts? I don't think Japan has roundabouts. Like, other places in the world do. That's a lot of trucks. Oh, don't leave. You gotta take the highway. Twin. What else? And something so... Is this? Yes, yes, indeed. Hi, Taylor. How you doing today? Removing some roundabouts in your city? Oh, good. You know, all is good in the world when they start removing roundabouts, you know? All is good in the world. Oh, I also should say, I changed this road from being concrete to gravel. Asphalt, I should say. I'm just gonna paint over the road with the concrete surface instead. Because I just didn't like the way that the thing kind of merge with asphalt and concrete. It's just the way that the pier pack works with regular roads when you use road builder. They just don't look right, so I removed it. And I'm going to replace with something else. Of course, you hit upwards like this. It caused me pain, you know that? Pain and anguish. Despair, sometimes. But you're alright. They were just really small circles that they just didn't need. You know, all is good when they could just put, you know, stop signs. Even just a regular yield. It don't gotta be a roundabout. It ain't gotta be around. Oh, I remember what I wanted to put here. I remembered. I completely forgot. I wanted to put down a garbage train. There you are. Electrified. Dang, you were so close to fitting. You were so close to fitting. I'd clap on that song. It was pretty good. I kind of liked it. And then more than a woman plays, you know? What I expect. Let me get you to fit here. No, listen to that sign over here. Stop sign. Really? Stop signs are just a suggestion? That's horrible, honestly. Should I make you backwards? Maybe I should make you backwards. Oh, so you're crooked. Really? It's that bad that they would just ignore it? That's crazy. Not a good spot. Face backwards. How big are your upgrades? It's perfect. Almost too perfect, honestly. I'm gonna remove you. Like, we have... There aren't too many signs that... I mean, every sign could technically be, you know, a suggestion if you think about it, but if there's ever been a suggested sign, there are signs in America that really just are recommended signs. Whenever you see like a curve on a road, let me just see if I can find one on Google Earth as an example. Let's go more a little bit away from the city. Let's go to a curvy road. Let's go to a road that just has a few bends. Can I think of one where one would be like, I mean like a turn, you know, like a... Not you. You wouldn't have one. 202. 202? 202 would have one. 202 should have some. Nope, I was close. That's not one. Not the one I'm looking for. Anyway, when a road has a curve coming up towards it, there's usually a small little yellow card that has a number on it. That's a speed limit. That's a recommended speed. You know what? Highways have them.
I want to time you out.
Holy. Highways have them. Hold. Also, moist. High moist. Are perfect if everyone can drive. But you know Americans can't drive. Americans can't drive at all. I don't think you'd have one. I need like an actual modern interstate. I'll probably have one. So let's go. Let's go to Interstate 80. I think you would have one. I hope you have one. If you don't, I don't know who would have one. Would you have one? You should have one. Yes, you have one over here. I'm pretty sure. I've driven here before. Pretty sure you have one. It's back there. It's back there. I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm pretty sure it's back there. I just want to give an example. No! You don't have a recommended speed. I'm crying. Is there at least one over here? No, that's a truck slope. That's a grade. And oh, wait. Hold. This counts. This counts. But it tells you. But basically, whenever a speed limit sign is covered in yellow, it's telling you that's the recommended speed. Like, it's giving you a warning, basically. Go this speed. I won't tell you. The speed limit is still 55. But that curve's kind of sharp. You should probably go 10, is what it's saying. It's not... You're not breaking the law if you go faster than that speed limit sign. The yellow speed limit. The white speed limit sign is the one you have to pay attention to. Like this guy over here. That's the actual speed limit. Compared to a yellow sign. Because each sign, I don't know how it is in other countries, but each colored sign has a rule to it. If the sign is black and white, it's the law. If it's yellow, it's a warning / recommendation. Red means prohibited. It's banned. Blue is recreational, and brown is historical. Green is directional. That's the way the signs work. In America, anyway. But I can't tell you what it's like in other countries. Alas, I don't know what they're like in other countries. That's usually the rule set, anyway. I missed the song again, didn't I? I was too distracted looking at a sign. I keep doing this. I keep doing this. I get so distracted too easy, don't I? Over the world we knew. How dare I indeed, you know? I deserve to be locked up. Maximum security. Honestly. Shukun, I am so sorry. Here, let me send you my firstborn son. I don't deserve this, you know? I don't deserve what I've done. Your excuse. Oh, I need you to fit here, bud. Good. That's good. I'll move this road and put it up through here. I also could drag you down, which is fine too. Closer. Closer. Now that you said that, Unlimited, I can't not think about mini motorways. It has been a long time since I played mini motorways. I did get an update a while ago to a new map that I haven't really touched as well. Come to a parking lot. Would you feel safe parking next to a high voltage line? Or would you feel safe parking... I don't think I'd like the building to be placed so close to this thing like this. I don't think I like that. The parking lot should be over here, but I want to make sure that its size isn't too big, you know? Definitely. It's just a little bit nice. It's not too dangerous, but a little bit. A little bit. Oh, I have plenty of space. I have plenty of space. I'll keep it in the street. I'll keep it like this. Yes, sir. Right there. Good. Something like that for now. Granted, they can't walk on this, which I just realized that they can't walk on this too. Let me give them a little pedestrian pathway. That's an illegal movement right there. Don't want them doing that. But it's illegal. Hate that. I really don't want them to do that. Okay. Hold! I'm gonna miss the saw! Nailed it. Literally no seconds left. Amazing. Amazing. Play. Me too. I didn't do that. Okay. I'm gonna have to open this. Pain. Wow. I just love this game sometimes. You know? Sometimes there are times, let me tell you, there are times when this game will quite literally do my head in. The only time it does that is when it crashes and autosave didn't kick in. Granted, it hasn't happened in a while. Hasn't happened in a while, but it has happened before. And I cry every time it does. Divide you. Stop. Divide you. See, now the fence is gold. It's not supposed to be gold. I don't know why it does that. That's such an odd thing. I gotta like pull it back out so it's not gold. I'm never a fan of gold things, and I guess it's stuck gold now. Gold. Gold is too... It's too much. Oh, really? You know, Albinus, I retract my statement. I retract my statement, Albinus. Oh, it erased both fences. It's fine. It's fine. That's black, right? Good. Good. Wait, some new deals. He's coming along. My wallet is ready. They had an option in the future. You can change their fences of colors. The fences of colors? Why did I change the color of fences? Oh my gosh. I'm illiterate at this point, honestly. I have to be. You know, just because I'm playing Colors of Love because you said that. Just because I can. I try. Honey, I love you. Stay. Please, please, please. You really want a monorail? Monorail will be so neat. It'd be interesting. I was never really... I ain't gonna lie. I know CS1 had monorails. I probably only used that once or twice in the entirety time in my entire 9,000 hours. I don't trust you, I don't trust. Welcome back. Do you want to be spooked? No. What do you say? Welcome back, Katie. In my entire 9 years of not 9 years, 9,000 hours of playing CS1, I've never used monorails. No, I've only used it twice. Twice. That's it. Other than that, it's never been touched. Cowboy. Is that what is that emote? Is that a screaming fox? That thing's funny. Moist. Oh, just somehow comfort me. A good idea. I want to make you fit. I want to make you fit. I think you might go over here. Ba-da. Stay. Stay. Yeah. Stay. I must lose my voice making you sing this song. But just a kiss from you. From me. I love you. I love you. I love you. And I love you. I'll keep this blank. Can I do something with this building actually to make it interesting by chance? That is not a nice noise. I can't really use you. I can't really. I could use you. I could use you. I love you. Stay. I love you. This can work. Ah, this is perfect actually. That's actually perfect. Okay. I'll keep this. Yes, I'll keep you. I'll turn you sideways and have you turn down. I love you. Oh, yeah. Baby. Oh, baby. I'm making a monstrosity of an interchange hand. Oh, stay. That is too long. That part's too long. I love you. Oh. Don't you know, baby? Don't you know, baby? There, that's good. A triangle about? Now that's a phenomena. You know what? I might approve of that. I may approve of such a thing, you know? Mike, I gotta see the outcome of this triangle about. A forbidden shape. In roadways, I should say. Forbidden shape in roadways, but not in geometry. Oh, that scared me so bad. I don't know why that scared me so bad. Is a lighter color fine? It's probably fine. The lighter color is better here. This is good. This is good. I like this so far. It's missing something as of right now. I'll figure it out, but it's missing something 100% of the time. Making through. I survived with no rhyme or reason. Now I know I'll make it through the miracle of you. I know the power of love, and it lives inside of you. It's in the image of you, Polly, let me tell you. If it comes from the heart, then you know that it's true. It will color your soul like a rainbow. And the color of love is in you, colors and 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 I could look up the Rondo that word. Just see the beauty. When do I think next DLC will drop? You know, Albanus, you know that info was clearly, I said DMCA. Oh, that's funny. Strength enough that I might get to. Whoa. Wait a second. Wait. Hold up. Do y'all approve of this? Throw the miracle on me. I kind of like this. You know, out of all the roundabouts that I've seen, I kind of like this one. Even if it was, I couldn't tell you. Even if I was. Well, I can tell that I'm underneath, of course can. I kind of like this one, actually. I might approve of this. Colors and colors and colors and colors. These are some interesting shaped roundabouts. Thank you. And of course, everywhere I go, there's a train. Everywhere I go, I see a train. Oh, it's so sad. But look at that. They actually have interchanges. Oh my gosh, there's actually interchanges. Where am I? I didn't see on the map. Where am I? I need you. I'm in Poland. The melody is there me a friend. Show my heart, show me the way. This is dangerous though, no? Okay, there's traffic lights. I was gonna say this is a bit dangerous. There's a tram running straight through it. But no, there's traffic lights. This works. I like this. FBI, you got me GTA 6. No! What kind of blackmail is this? I did. I sadly did. I kept everything else except for that one. She had to take a retirement. I know. She had to take a retirement. Also, hi Maggie. Welcome. How you doing today? A song? I didn't miss a song, did I? Surely not. Surely not. Hi, Mikey. How are you today? House? What's the biggest roundabout I've ever seen? Biggest roundabout. The biggest roundabout that I've ever seen? The biggest roundabout that I've ever seen? I don't know, actually. I don't think I've seen many roundabouts, to be honest. I'm too American for that question. I think that's the best answer I can give. IRL, that's the thing. I don't know. IRL, I don't really see roundabouts. I see circles. There aren't really that many roundabouts by me. There are a few, but not a lot. They're starting to make them or reconstruct a lot of interchanges into roundabouts, but not much that I can remember is what I should say. Let me see this. The biggest roundabout. Also, enjoyer Ken. I don't know if I said that already, but enjoyer. That's a fair size. Oh, baby. Here I am. There's no car here, is there? No, there's absolutely no car in this roundabout. I'll never know what it looks like in first person. Oh, this is so sad. I'll never know. There's pictures. I mean, I guess that's cool. That was not where they said they placed me. Where am I? That was a shit of scam. I put myself in the middle of the road. Unless, is this road new? That's the only thing I can think of. But no, it's not. This looks like it's all been here before. I just can't go up here. That's all. I just can't go into there. Is this area protected? Is there a whole region over here that I don't know about? Because I know in certain areas, Google won't let you land in them because they're pretty confidential. I don't think you can land in the Pentagon, can you? Back Korea? Where am I? That's not north. That's why I'm so confused. There we go. That's Russia. That's straight up Russia. I don't think you can go into the Pentagon. I don't think they let you. Baltimore. I guess they're doing that every time. It's pretty new? Okay. Yeah, like the roads kind of stop right before it. But then again, this area does look like it needs a key card to get in, so it makes sense. I remember a long time ago, you couldn't actually get near these roads. They wouldn't let you go near these roads. You were like forced to stay on the highway. You couldn't even look this way, I'm pretty sure, before, but that's probably all changed now. Like, just depending on shape. Honestly, I wish that's a lot of fences. I wish I knew. I wish I knew why they chose a pentagon shape. Of all the shapes they chose, why is it shaped? Why? You know what? Why is it building behind building behind building behind building behind building? 5 layers of building. Rows on buildings, only for some to be fused in certain portions. And different corridors to go through. What takes place in here? I don't even remember, to be honest, all it is. I don't remember at all. I mean, this can be considered a roundabout, technically speaking. But it's not a roundabout. It's a circle. Because it's a double-sided road. Yeah, it's a whole circle. So, every roundabout that I've seen, MND can't be a roundabout. It's all been one big circle. It's all been a scam. Like here. Circle. It's not a roundabout. It's all just circles. This motor is not plain. I don't think anything's plain. You're gonna pass on the outside. Forward and turn. Good, good. Oh, it's actually create roundabouts, but we don't think of them as because they're city blocks. That's true. It's true. Like in Manhattan, I don't consider Central Park West to be a roundabout. I call it a circle. Oh, Grand Avenue Plaza, that's just one big circle. That's an oval, actually. That's not really a roundabout, to be honest. Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. Don't worry, I remember. It's written down to add that as an entry sound for you tomorrow. All of it is. I hope tomorrow. I won't be lazy. I probably should do it. It's pretty funny. The full video of that. Hi, Jam. You see the colors in the light, love us. Okay. There's something else. You really love me underneath it all. You want to love me underneath it all. I'm really lucky underneath it all. You really love me. Good. This is how it should be at the ending point here. Giving me the best, the most gorgeous I'd ever had. Good. How you doing today, JM? You really love me underneath it all. You want to love. Whoops, you're not connected. I'm really lucky underneath it all. Love me. You see next to me. Good. Now you're functioning. You should be near perfect. So much so that I almost want to erase the road that you guys passed through, just make you turn around. I just want to do that. Just to make you turn around. You know what? Don't pass it no more. Turn around. Go up the highway by force. Do it. Hold up. Wait, I kind of do though. Tundra. Wait, I kind of do. Maybe. Maybe. What do you think of symmetrical buildings? Symmetrical buildings are fine, but, and this is kind of a big but here, it's symmetrical buildings that repeat over and over and over again, that they're not a problem, they just have no personality. Like if you have the same type of building repeatedly, spanning in different places, you know, just now with the copy and paste mod, I should say this by the way. With the copy and paste mod, you can fully do that. You can straight up just take all the buildings, copy it, paste it, bang. You got the same building, you know? But they look different, you know? They look very different from each other. But it's different for, it depends on the neighborhood, too. It does depend on the neighborhood. underneath it all. Very common in the city we live. It's basically around towers 5 or 6 of them, but they're exactly the same. Which is just, it has no personality to it. It's like, I don't know if you guys ever watch SpongeBob. The classic thing that SpongeBob did was to show you Squidville, where all of the houses were exactly the same. So much so where Squidward lived a daily life, eventually bored of the life of everything being normal. You know, it's all like that kind of, where it's all just, it's basic. You know, there's nothing to it. There's no pizzazz anywhere, if that makes sense. Look at them go. Let them go. Where's speed limit? Increase speed limit here. Five. Gotta say, River's speed limit mod is so nice. It's just a handy mod. Why the auto modded? What? I cannot place exist in Turkey. Let me see this. Oh. Whoops. Oh Lord, no. See, that's, oh my gosh, that's disgusting. That's awful. No, 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 no. That's bad. Oh no. This is actually freaky. This is actually creepy. There's something about when all the houses... Oh, I don't like the darkness. That's actually a horror movie. That's spooky. It's so dark in there. Like there's a demon inside these houses. Oh my goodness. This is terrifying. This is terrifying. Amir, hi Amir, welcome. This is just a copy and paste mistake. It's like uncanny valley. This is... But why though? It was a product that went bankrupt. So these are just all abandoned. Just out in the open, just nothing. Wait, they built all these houses and the whole thing is bankrupt? Even this big building? I really think I'm looking at found footage every time I go into here. Can I see that building from here? I mean, really, when abandoned, the art style is pretty good. This is good masonry. This takes a lot of artwork. This is the deco. Like the design of these houses and all of their brickwork, they're all the same, granted. All the same. I can't get past that. They spent all that money on building all of the same thing like this. And they went bankrupt? It was supposed to be a mall? It may be pressed concrete, but imagine the work that went into it. It's worse than my building in CS2. It's a Kurt Cobain. Somebody, oh, it's Wesley. I was like, what am I hearing, Jan? Although I gotta see this from the road standpoint. This one has more quality, right? It's all the same. That's freaky. Can I can I zoom? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. No, that's actually so strange how it's all the exact same, like all of them. And then you probably have 50 more going inside. That's just the front line. More than 50. Who am I kidding? That's like 100 houses. Oh, that picture's here. Only one though. That's so weird. That's so weird. No, it's class talent. You know what? I'll say he's better than Uno Miles. I'll say he's better than Uno Miles. At the very least. Oh. Don't claim to be friends with Wesley with that ended when Wesley got drunk and tried to stab him. Dang. But no, they're friends though. Dang though, that's a story. The Burj Al Babas. Babas? The Burj Al Babas. Babas. I need one track here, but I want the other track to go somewhere else. I think the other track can go up and over. Yeah. In Chicago? That makes sense. You know what? That's all I had to say, to be honest. Chicago. Where's my slope? I can't see it. There we go. Not yet. The track's not done yet. Not just yet. I got it fully connected. Once it's fully connected, we can go on a train POV. And then we have a train yard that we have to decorate, but I don't think I'll do that today. I think I'll do it all. They already used the parking lot? Dang, y'all don't waste time. Y'all waste no time. Are they walking here? Doesn't seem like it. Uh-huh. Please. Please. Drink some water out of the sink. I dare you. You won't. You won't. You want a bit of one? To drink some water? Wait, some water? What? Wait. I wanted to be the one. Wait, I want to be. Oh, drink some. I can't read. I'm having a stroke. I have problems. I'm getting hooked on phonics. I don't know why that was so troublesome. I was like, I'm reading what I want to see, but I'm not reading what I want to hear. That's my problem. I want to see something different, but I'm just ignoring it. So I'm trying to say something else that's not there, if that makes sense. Are you broken? You're broken, yeah. If you song you say? low-rise jeans. A fourth leak has hit the internet. They're releasing everything. Rockstar can't do anything about it, can they? Rockstar's panicking a bit. Rockstar's in shambles. But until they find that group, oof. Just like the last guy. Obliterated. That was Change Company. Change Company. Is that it? It's a dream, isn't it? That's a dream if I ever heard one. In high dream. You're welcome. Oh. I want to put something behind here, but I also want to do something over here. But this is just empty store. I gotta paint this. Oh, decorate this, I should say. Thanks. All of these can really work. All of these can really work as well, which makes this more tricky at the same time. I don't want to use regular industry buildings though. I want to place my own industry buildings just to make this a little bit easier. You okay, perfect. But you're not really what I want. I think I'd rather have you instead. But I also kind of want to fill in this space. So you know what? I'll flip you backwards. That was a pretty nice transition. Is this song just about Demi Lovato being in low-rise jeans? Is that what I'm getting at? Anticipation to watch her in low-rise jeans? Pushing up on her? Is that it? You know, songs could be about anything these days, you know? Yeah, I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Her low-rise jeans, I'm happy she has them, you know? Who knows what would happen if she didn't have those jeans?
Hi, how are you?
Why, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Follows are anonymous, but you're always free to say hi. Hopefully you're doing just well today. It's legit just low-rise jeans. Don't need your imagination. That's all it takes. This is good.
Hello there.
Once I do that, the rocks will fill it pretty nice. Random dude with a name. A splendid name, might I say so myself. How you doing today? Because with this here, I can then put a little open spot, like a little shed area. Or a little construction site, again, as similar to last time. So, having down the plethora of rocks, again, is probably the best bet. No imagination. I don't like liquid in my soup. You could tell where that conversation was going. Disgusting. There we go. It looks bad now, but I promise you this will be better. Maybe. But I don't think that. Soup is the strangest kind of food. Well, let's turn off. Cut that up. There you go. Soup. I still haven't forgotten that you called kebab wrap technically sushi. Soup is in fact one of those dishes that is just, it's just soup. I just can't get past soup, to be honest. I just don't like soup. That's the short end of the stick of it, the short side of it. I just don't like soup. Long side, the long argument is do I dare get into the longer portion of it? Also, where are those? There it is. Oh yeah. Soup depends on the soup, but I don't like my soup too runny. When there's too much liquid in my soup, I don't like my soup. You know, like I have a problem when it comes to like having certain foods touch together. And then there's some foods that are fine touching together, you know? Like, a lot of people, like, in the old cartoon days, like, where they always show, like, kids having mashed potatoes and peas, but they never make the peas touch together. I don't mind those touching. I don't like liquid touching my food. It's like having... It sounds like bad soup. Probably, but no, it's just in general. Just soup in general. Hate egg drop soup. The look of egg drop soup looks very unappetizing. That's what I'll say. It looks unappetizing. It looks like somebody, you know, released a load inside of my soup, and it looks very, very not good. It looks very not good. That's the best way I can say it. You know, I ain't gotta beg no pardons. I said what I said. Which is why you eat soup with a fork. Exactly. Ever since buying it from the same company, 20 million. It's the same tomato soup. I just want to be normal soup. You see, as it should be. As it should be. It does have a consistency of snot. It definitely does. It's like tomato soup, for example. I don't like runny tomato soup. It's got to be a little bit thick. So you gotta make it thicker. You gotta put some cornstarch. You gotta make it some heavy cream inside of that soup. Anything to make it have density to it. Potato soup will be fine. Anything but pumpkin soup. I know pumpkin soup can be thick, but I just don't like pumpkin. Pumpkin is just... Nah, I just don't like pumpkin. That's all there is to it. I just don't like pumpkin. If I look in the mirror, hate eggs, so I'll pass on a snotty egg. You don't like eggs, really? Sometimes I wait to be with somebody, anybody find me? Over here, creamy mushroom soup. See, that's not bad. That's not a bad soup. A lot of people put extra stuff within those kind of soups, whether it be bacon or like clam chowder, for example. I don't eat clams because, you know, seafood makes me sick, but It's a good soup. It's a good soup because the thicker it is, I think it's just better.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Well, yes,
how
man.
many eggs could you fit in the bed of an F-150?
That's the question.
What about egg drop soup?
Tell me.
In an F-150 bed. A ridiculous amount of eggs, obviously. Enough to make a tractor trailer jealous. If you're asking in soup terms, the bed could hold a pond's worth of egg drop soup before gravity starts filing complaints. Practical? Not at all. Funny?
No.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hilarious,
Built Ford
actually.
Tough.
Fordman, I'm happy that you understand the conundrum. Yes, bacon. It's like also in a potato soup. They put bacon in it. Bacon. They got nothing wrong with that. But bacon, celery, carrots, the whole shebang, the cheese and whatnot. The only soups that I don't like, that I don't mind, that are runny, French onion soup. I don't mind French onion soup because I like onions. I also like the stock that they use, which is usually a chicken stock. That's honestly fine. But anything else, I don't like it. You like eggs as long as they're not boiled. Boiled eggs have a certain smell to them, don't they, compared to like regularly making eggs? Why is that? Maybe bland soups like potato leek soup. Yeah, might have been it. Yeah. So Americans put bacon in everything, to be honest. I don't eat bacon, so I can't have any kind of soup that they partake in, to be honest. It's not great. So I just don't eat soup. You never know what's in it, to be honest. You just never know. This is the part that might take a long time, because I actually have to manually press every single thing, including the rocks. Oh, that's gonna be not fun. That's gonna be not fun. I wanna be free. Somebody to love. Need somebody to love. Be a pottage, not a soup. Now, hear me out, Dread. Would you consider porridge a soup? Porridge, cornmeal, would you consider that a soup? Because for me, it's breakfast soup. It's just all soup. Don't get me wrong, I like oatmeal. It is thick. It do be thick. But I think it's also a soup. I think it's also a soup. Everybody find me. It's all soup and taco roll. Well, let's think about this. What's the actual definition of soup? Let's start there. Let's start there. Before we bring out the pitchforks and torches, what's the actual definition of soup? Somebody to love. Find me. Somebody to love. Find me. Somebody to love. Find me. To love. The process changes the definition. It does. It does. Ingredients in liquid form. Vegetables and meat with water. So the ocean is soup? Technically speaking, the ocean is soup. It's just salt water. But the fish, or you can see the fish inside, or the ingredients. Technically speaking. You can say that. As if I take a bath and you put some broccoli in there. Tundra, you were 100% right. Because you are the meat. Put some veggies in there. You got yourself a human soup. I won't ask what the broth is, though. I won't ask how you get the broth part. That one's confidential information. But no, technically it makes sense. technically the secret ingredient. A little bit of seasoning, you know? Just takes a little time. Takes a little time. That doesn't sleep. Which is why cereal is also a soup. Hands down, front forward, cereal is in fact soup. You will never change my mind on this opinion. It'll always be that opinion. I will always have that opinion. Who am I kidding? I'll pick a brand new start of it. In jail. Prison. Anywhere it's up to you. New York, New York. Not you. Not you. You could work. New York. No. Autosave, please. A bit wide. A bit wide. Not right color. I tend to resort to this one, don't I? I think this one is perfect dust. The perfect gravel. Don't cereal with water. Nah, cereal with water. I feel like somebody in here said that once. That they use cereal with water. I can't remember who it was. I can't remember who it was. Cereal with water. No, I should have used this one actually. This one is better. That one's a bit better. That one's an actual crime. I understand if you ran out of milk. Now, I get that part. If you ran out of milk, shoot. Use all the water you want. But if you have milk at home, but you have... and you dare to pour that cereal inside that water? The bottle of water? New York. Oh, what a song. What a song. Better set some water on there. But I will literally prefer to eat cereal dry than pour water in it. Exactly, same. The vision of pouring... Not you. Not you. Not you. Is it any of you? What road did I use? Am I crazy? Is it you? Is it you? What did I use? The fundamental loneliness goes dirt path 02. Together. Dirt path. Dirt. Oh, dirt path has no texture, it's just dirt road. Sag. Sag. Okay, I'll do like this then. Cereal do not be a soup. But the milk is the broth, technically speaking. It really gives it the essence of soup. It's like ramen. But then again, you don't call ramen a soup, do you? You call ramen ramen. But is ramen under a classification of soup? That's the real question. It's like a circle, not circle, a rectangle is a square, but a square is not a rectangle kind of thing, you know? Which I'll always say that is weird to think about. It's a salad for sure. It's a salad for sure. Well, technically, ramen is pasta. Technically, it's pasta. Technically speaking. Like a wet pasta, you know? Noodle soup is supposed to be like yakisoba, which is gonna observant. Yeah. Ooh, yakisoba. No, I'm thinking about soba. Yeah, yakisoba is typically cold, right? It's like a cold noodle. Technically, pasta is bread. Technically speaking. Technically, you are correct. Pasta is bread. That makes sense. The ingredients are basically just flour and egg. That's all there is to pasta. With maybe a dash of salt in there if you're feeling fancy, but you're not wrong. Together. Together. Oh, I forgot I have long grass. How did I forget that I have this? Give me the grass. Oh, splendid. It's a stir fry. Now, what classifies a stir fry, though? What exactly is stir fry? In a pan, just frying anything you put inside of a pot? On a wok, usually, will be a stir fry? Or doesn't have to be a wok, but a pan? A stir fry is a complicated one. Way too much. You overuse it too much. It's such a good asset. It's so far down the list that I forget that it exists. I don't know why I have two of them. Why do you have no name when you have a name? Oh, you're a prop version. I should probably use this one then, so I don't accidentally erase it as a prop. Does it flow in the wind? Oh, it's a prop. It doesn't move. It's static. Oh, I'm crying. Cover it. Cover it. Give it 2 shades. Yeah, 2 shades of grass. That's all I need. Yeah, it's fine. It will pretend that never happened. Pretend that never happened. It's technically bread is pie, so pasta is pie. We can go off the deep end with that. We can go off the far deep end. Anything can be a pie. Anything can be a pie. Like they always say pizza's a pie, right? Pizza pie. Is pizza really a pie? I can understand deep dish pizza being a pie. I wouldn't say we are pie. I say we're lasagna. Humans are lasagna. Because we have so many different layers to us. Ever seen that image of what it looks like under a skin cell tissue? Straight up pasta. Straight up lasagna. The earth is a pie. Technically speaking, the earth is in fact pie. Are ogres confirmed? Oh. Are ogres confirmed? That's funny. All over me, you can feel it all over. Discordium? Well, of course I can, but of course. No. Hold. I've been served. I've been served. Oh gosh. A notice of violation from the Food Council. To Dava77, position streamer, Department of Foolish Stuff. Dear Dava77, this letter serves a formal notice regarding a violation of council policy that occurred on the 19th of August, 2026. That is today. It has been reported and confirmed that you were making wild and foolish takes on food, mostly soup. As stated in the Food Handbook, section 3.2, it takes on policy. All takes must make sense. This is your first official warning. You're expected to correct this behavior immediately. Any future unauthorized takes may result in further disciplinary actions, including suspension or terminating of your privilege to make on food. Please stop this. We are begging you. Sincerely, the Food Council. Well, let me tell you the food council. The extra fiber on that kiwi, on that skin, shoot, that's pretty good. The fiber. Oh, meat is back on the menu, boys. Oh. Perfect. Okay. Lasagna and pasta is a pie. So lasagna is pie on a pie. So would you consider, let me parallel this. I keep thinking I could do this. So would you say that, how would you define cake? How would you define cake? Oh, this song's kind of... Oopsies. A sandwich? A soup? Cake. Cake could be its own... Let's say cake is classified as its own food, you know? It has its own title. But cake could also be a lasagna. A cake could be a lasagna. But in the sense of, if you think about it, isn't cake also just bread? It's dessert bread. Cake is a 4F-150. This isn't Jumanji. So I haven't seen Jumanji. It's double cheeked up. It's what you're sitting on right now. Oh. I got you. Actually, American bread is legally defined as cake in your... Is it? How much sugar is in our bread? For the entirety of Europe to say that our bread is cake? Because, you know, I understand pound cake. Pound cake is like almost bread. Think about it. Make a nice peanut butter and jelly out of any cake, to be honest. Saying that the word 150 is not structurally sound. According to Ford Man tells me everything I need to know about a Ford F-150. You put the boom boom into my heart. 111 starts the jitterbug into my brain. Bam 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 till my feet do the same. Something's bugging you, something ain't right. My best friend told me what you did last night in my bed. Should have been with you instead. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Prairie! Why do you never... You never let me hit the high. Every time, I swear, Shannon. I swear. I could never hit the high. Every time. Let me check city pics for you, Hen. The highest for me. Oh my gosh, he's made it. Hen, you've done it. That's actually really good. I like this a lot. That's actually really good. And the tram passing below it. That's really good. The triangle about. What is another word for The equilibrabout? That's a hard equilibrabout. Isoscellabout. The scaleabout. Scalene, I like that one. It's very clean. Need some improvements? Oh, I can't sing. I can't sing at all. Oh, I'm in pain. Oh, I want to hit the high too. Yeah. Wake me up. I want to. I've been banned from singing. No. It was Hen. Why did it say like that? That was so spooky. Just so industrial sliced bread in the USA typically contains about 2.5 to 5 grams of sugar per slice due to its amount of added sugar. I said blood sugar. Sugars and high fructose corn syrup. In contrast, standard European bread master staple sandwich bread generally contains less than 1.5 grams per slice, often around 0.4 to 1.4 grams. Flavoring, minimal ingredients, and natural fermentation. So, in a nutshell,
say less. I want to time you out.
For natural fermentation, the sugars can't be eaten from the stuff, meaning that, you know, I don't know how yeast works, but yeast does the stuff. Oh no, random dude. I'll see you in 5 minutes, random dude. So this is an abandoned track, which means this needs to be covered in grass. I'll put on some trains on here, but it's gonna be nothing in here in retrospect. Not yet. Don't get in there yet. Oh, did I? Did I add one? I got it. Yes, I did. Snoop Dogg. I saw that one. Your Wonder Bread now with fortified blood sugar. Who knows? It's honestly Wonder Bread. It's probably taking the lives of many. There has to be a search algorithm for how many people have died to Wonder Bread. There has to be. I want this area to be more bushy. But I almost don't want to place down trees by hand because that might be a lot of time and a lot of finger work here. What is Wonder Bread? Wonder Bread, let me tell you, it's this wonderful... It's this wonderful thing. Oh, Adorn! Adorn! Thank you for the 12-month resub.
Where the baby?
Let me tell you where the baby is. I may have forgotten to pick them up at school, but Grandma will go get them eventually. When I get my hair cut, I'll go get the child. Oh, wait, it says 9 for you? Why do I see 12? Wait, it does say 9 there. Hold. Resub for 12 months. At tier 1. They've been subscribed for no... Am I having a stroke? One of you are lying to me. Either OBS or Twitch is lying to me, and I can't tell which one it is. You're right. Oh, that's right, because you subbed for 6 months a while ago. I wonder if that's why. That might be why. Also, this is Wonder Bread. 10. It is just your staple bread. that just says Wonder on it. Classic white bread. What are the nutrition labels on this? Oh no, get big. Oh, hold up. There we go. Nope. There we go. 2 slices, 140 calories. 11 grams of extra added sugar. Some protein. I mean, 11% carbs, 20 grams of carbs. Dang. 180 milligrams of salt. Dang. I mean, that's bread, all right. That's bread. City pics? Well, of course I can. This is a song that I haven't heard in years. Using it right everywhere. With that big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's for you. Patty cake with no hands is a wild sentence. I'm just gonna say that now. Your booty like 2 planets. Go ahead, go ham sandwich. 'Cause you know what to do with that big fat butt. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Two planets. Sounds like a cake. It does. It sounds like it would be like a pound cake, you know? But I've never had Wonder Bread before, I'll be honest. That's the only bread that I haven't had. Big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's a pound cake. I got you, hen. And this is usually a pound cake. Usually just a thick piece of cake with a white frosting on the top, you know? Just, they put poppy seed in this one and lemon poppy seed, but it's usually just like that. I personally like yellow cake. It's yellow cake, pound cake. It may make you gain a few pounds, though. I will say that. You're not wrong about that. It may make you weigh a lot if you eat too many of those. You know what? I think anything lemon is great. Speaking of lemon, hold up. Speaking of lemon, now that I say this out loud, I put in the the schedule. If you're a lemon or a lime person, is that Tundra? For the crab. I know Kylie and Jelly put a bunch of fruits. A bunch of different fruits. And Riri put an eggplant. I know this is Riri. Oh. We answered correctly. You know what? You did. You did. You definitely did. I'm more of a lemon person. I like lemons. Limes are fine, but lemons are superior. Until you make a pie out of one of them, lemons have that better tartness to it. But lemon I said lemon, limes I meant. Lemons, however, I just feel like they're just a little bit nicer, you know, when you make them. Classic Wonder Bread white bread is not considered healthy by modern nutritional standards. It is made from heavily processed, bleached white flour that lacks natural flavor or fiber, I should say, vitamins and minerals. While it is enriched with a few added B vitamins and iron, it remains low in nutrients, high on the glycemic index, which contains added sugars and sodium. So why do we continue to make Wonder Bread? Why? If we know that it's bad, why do we continue? It tastes good? I can't say yes or no. I've never had it. It must taste good, right? For it to still be there if it's not nutritional at all. No, it's just a crab belonging in the fruit salad. It could be imitation crab. We'll never know. How's Pennsylvania a little bit? I've never seen it on really this side of Pennsylvania, to be honest. Wonder Bread. Maybe in the wrong place. Please pull up the planets. Yes, sir. Also, welcome back. Welcome back. A sound of red in my heart. Giant eagle? Giant eagle. I've never seen it. I've seen the giant, but I've never seen the giant eagle. I will say, if there's one thing I found interesting, Yinzers, is that this side of PA is so different from the opposite side of PA. They are nothing in common. They have nothing in common. This side has nothing to do with the Steelers. All Eagles. This side has all weird and different things over here. It's interesting that we're the same state, yet we feel like two separate states. That's why. Ba-da-da. Being 300 miles apart, you know? It does things to you. I understand is the obsession with butter bread. I was in the area, the entire shelves are filled with butter bread. I don't get that either. After I toast the bread, I'm just gonna put butter on it. I feel like that makes the most sense, no? But hey, I won't yuck anyone's yums that likes buttered bread, or butter bread, I should say. But more, I guess it's richer, I should say. It tastes, because butter does enrich flavors in some things, and in bread, it does kind of give it more flavor, more in-depth flavor, I guess. But it's definitely unhealthier, that's for sure. It's 100% unhealthier. In the tracks of it. I was so... Why did that scare me? Why did that scare me? And there's 50 bits. Oh my gosh. Who was the boss? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. That's just such a silly one. I just had to add it. I didn't make tunnels in this game. It's annoying. You're using meters, right? I'm assuming you're using meters and not feet. Because feet is the correct method. But I can show you how to do it in... I can show you how to do it in feet. For sure. Is this mod... It's outsourced, isn't it? Hold. Tree controller is not within bounds. Contain brush, there you go. It was placing the leaves all on the trees all over the place. Who was the boss? I'm being very not ornate right now, sir. There you go. Turn off anarchy because they put in too many trees there. Matter of fact, remove some oak, please. A lot of oak. Replace them. So right, so right. To make tunnels. Oh, an eyelash in my eye. The way I make tunnels anyway. I need a flat surface, please. Here we go. You start off plain. I use Anarchy in this case. I tend to use the constant slope tool. You don't have to. But make sure that none of the other tools are on. No ground selected, no bridge or other tunnel is selected. Go down. Well, first off, set your elevation step to solid 1. So go down at smaller increments instead of 0.3. And just slowly make your way down until you get to minus 24 feet. Once you're at minus 24 feet, you click. Anything above 24, like 21 feet, you know, it just won't work. It won't form a tunnel. Beyond 24 feet, you can turn this into a tunnel, and then it'll force a tunnel. 24 feet is the maximum clearance, or I guess minimum, the most minimum you can make into a tunnel. Try this with 21 and it just will not work correctly, I should say. It will work, just not as well as you want it to. It has this weird artifacting effect that I just don't like. Let's try that. Go to 21 feet. Despite it making the retaining wall, but if you make it a tunnel, it's not a tunnel until you place it afterwards. You get this effect here, which I don't like, and it makes the tunnel look all glitchy. But it does still work. A cheat code you can do to make it thinner is starting at a higher terraformed or a higher elevated level and then lowering that elevation down, let's say up to here, and then draw this out starting at take off tunnel from 0, 24. I'll put the 24 inside the terraformed area and then tunnel it. You can tunnel it, and then you can lower down the elevation, or opposite. But you see, if you do it too low, or rather too high, you will get this effect where the tunnel is technically truncated. I don't think a truck can fit under there, but I mean, it works. Not a great solution, but it works. You can just bring the land back up. I can't believe you just said that. I can't believe you've done this. But you could do that. Get it back to maximum value, you know? Perfect tunnel, huh? Perfect tunnel. It's the maximum minimum. The can opener. Oh, the can opener bridge. The days of that train. That they fixed that bridge, right? I feel like I mention this all the time, but they fixed that bridge if I remember correctly. So it's a higher clearance now. So it's so sad you can't see trucks getting stuck in there anymore. The duplex tunnel from Paris. I wish we had more tunnel designs. I think that'd be kind of cool. I could use this, but I could use this. That's gonna take too long. I could use this, but no, I think smaller rocks are better. This is gonna take a while. Oh, my fingers are gonna hurt. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to imagine doing this. Oh, good lord. I'll do it from this side. E.T., how you doing? Are you doing well today? Hopefully doing just well today. I'm doing all right. We're getting there, I should say, when it comes to the garbage area. Slowly but surely we're getting there. The city, I don't want to hear no complaints about garbage in the city anymore, right? That's fine. You're not connected to anything. Yeah, I gotta fix that. That's not connected. This has to be it doesn't have any roadway connection. You know what? I don't think it'll work from that side. The main thing's on this side. Unless I push it in. Unless I push it in. That works. That works. Okay, it's double-sided. That works. I like this. You know what? It's perfect. The garbage is being carried by the trucks or train. It's being carried by the trucks. My plan is to bring all the garbage into this area. Oh, it's perfect. They're filling it up. So bring all the garbage into this area. And just have it either shipped out by train or by boat. So that's why there's going to be a train stop here for the freight train. And the freight train will run all across through here and then run all the way up. And then I want to make it connect to this freight line here. Which will then collect the garbage from here, which is not needed anymore because there's a whole facility right next door. So I don't need this anymore. Which is good. Also, you're bugged. Yeah, right back to where we started from. You're very bugged, my good friend. There you go. Yeah, you can export trash. You can. Instinct. Hi, Instinct. Welcome. Why, hello, hello. So the trains have a garbage train. They rarely show up. I don't know why. I feel like this should be more of a priority, where the trains should carry out garbage more often than not. But yeah, the trains can carry garbage. I think I want to believe that the train that I have right now is carrying garbage. Wherever it is. There you are. It's carrying wood and it's carrying vehicles. But you are carrying absolutely nothing. Lovely. Just lovely. Also, I love how they paired up together. There are only 2 trains on this line, but they sync up at the perfect time. Because at this point, the track becomes single. At this point, it's a one-way, merging onto the main line, which also is a one-way. They paired up perfectly, and when they come back, because going further up through here, it's a one-way the entire time. All the way up the mountain into the dam. It's a one-way. So they sync up perfect, which I love. They don't get stopped at all. They don't get interrupted. How you doing, my guy? It's perfect. How much garbage in the city? None now. Only 4 people complaining. Is it the 4 buildings that aren't connected? Oh, you're a one-way. You physically can't connect. So I gotta fix that. It's the 4 buildings that weren't connected. That's actually great. So I can actually remove all the garbage that I have in the city now that I don't need. I don't think there's any here that I've placed down. But this whole highway should feed the whole garbage instinct in the area. Traffic light stoppy but round. MND. Oh my gosh. Odyssey. Hi Odyssey. Welcome. Also Nightwolf. Welcome as well. Buildings having garbage issues not connected. I'm doing just so well. I'll say. I'm doing just so well today. How are you guys? How are you two doing? Well said. The most part that was well said was the AAA part. Matter of fact, this could be garbage train sitting in the back over here, which I wouldn't mind. But yes, garbage is finally handled in the city. That was the one thing that's been plaguing the city the most. Is garbage and death care, but death care is getting better. You know what I haven't actually built in the city is the cemetery. I actually never built a cemetery. I kind of want to do that eventually. Time after time. And a lot of farts. What are we up to today? We're up to something spectacular. We have a roundabout. But there you're at. I'm putting grass in here because this is an abandoned track. And this is meant to be an abandoned track. We're continuing our port from last stream, from yesterday. And I'm just decorating as I'm going. But this track is designed to be abandoned, or disused, I should say. So there's going to be overgrowth alongside the track with these tall grass bits here. For the heck of it, you know? Time after time. Yeah, so it's meant to be a little abandoned line going forward towards the water. I just gotta fill this all with rocks. All of it with rocks. But we have our garbage facility, our power and coal storage located in this junction here with some storage buildings placed on the side, a little yard for the train, small yard, and our freights cargo area, our storage shipping containers being placed in the middle next to more shipping carriers on the opposite end, which then needs to be built up further. The more I build this, the more back I have to go. And the more back I have to go, the more I have to connect this road to this road. And the more I have to connect this road to this road. That's the end plan anyways, to connect the city on all fronts. So they connect on through here to go back, and from here to come in. Also, to have this road go to the end of the map as well, to the edge of the map. The flags. That was a quote straight from Dappa. Oh, that's the whole plan. Align, call me anytime. Call me. So for the garbage train, I typically like to use the boxcar. Actually, let's look at it in here. I typically like to use the boxcar that has the open chutes on the side. It's basically like a walking or a moving dumpster, to be honest. Also, I forgot to put trucks in here. Call me, anytime. Oh man. I'll just have you sitting on the side. Just sit there, you know? Get a smaller evergreen guy, you know? Sideways, you know? Just place it there. Stack it, why not? Stack it with the blue. I don't know who you are, but Costco? Stay right there. Dangerous, might I say. Risky. Garbage train was my nickname in high school. No Tantra. Oh, what a nickname. No, that's a horrifying nickname to have. But no, I called myself that whenever nobody ate the right, or when the food would expire in the house, or about to expire, I'd call myself that. You won't. You won't. Hi, Spider. So before anything expires, I just fully consume it. Doesn't matter how much it is, I'm just gonna inhale the food. Come in. Come in anytime. Let's get some stacks of wood in here as well. Come in. While I inhale some water real quick. Come in. Come in. Too much. Come in. Come in. Stop. Don't snap like that, please. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I didn't miss it. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Nailed it this time. Gas station. What is this song about? Surely not a gas station, right? Surely not. You, that's what I'm looking for. I'm a veteran. The red cars. Oh, why, thank you. But the red cars, I think these are from the San Francisco pack. I believe they're from San Francisco. They are. They came with the initial release of the game. I tend to forget the San Francisco exists, to be honest. The San Francisco also came with the muscle car garage. I don't think I've ever used that. Muscle car, right? It did. Where is this located in game? Why have I never seen this? Not the fence. Where are you? Oh, you're in the commercial. Why have I never seen this before? That kind of would have been perfect to place in, like, up in here, to be honest. Like a little empty place to be sitting in, huh? That kind of would have been perfect to be putting in here somewhere. Yeah, it came with the Ultimate Edition. Yeah, the Ultimate Bundle. From what are those warehouses and sheds he placed there? These are assets, I believe. Yeah, Detective _ 93 made them. The Abandoned Industry pack are where these buildings came from. Are these sheds? I think you can buy it. Let me see. I'm pretty sure you could buy it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Is it not by itself? Oh, it's not an add-on. You have to buy the Ultimate Edition. I actually did not know that. Really? I did not know that. Maybe, what if you have the Ultimate Edition? Can you buy it separately? Huh. The more you know. The more you know. That shouldn't be the case, though. You bought it for $10. Now, how on earth did you buy it for $10? Where are the rest of my... What was I looking for again? I lost track of what I was doing. I'll get these rusty barrels over here. Ah, Xbox. Okay. Yeah, okay, And now for the empty trains. The garbage train. Where are you? Yeah. There we go. This guy here. This makes the perfect train for garbage. However, I want it in green or black. That's blue. That's kind of the right color, actually. You know what? I'll use you. I can't seem to get the right color. I believe you're 0.2 off and snap. City picks? Oh, hold up, hold up. I got you just now. I shouldn't snap you. You might interrupt me when snapping. Just have a little abandoned train. Or rather, a disused train. I shouldn't say abandoned. Disused. A track that is not maintained is what this is. It's still used, just not used as a conventional service or for conventional service. By your mind, I had you. Did you get that warning message? He hasn't discontinued it. Not that I think. Not that I know of. What can I do? It's an asset now. I just saw it just now. You know what? Screw me. He did have a different one that was discontinued that he had removed, I believe, but this one. But he has the original one. Did I forget? No. I didn't forget. I never have. What do you mean? I definitely didn't forget. Hold up, let me see this. You should erase that guy. You should erase all of them. Something oh, a little portion to pass between, a little squeeze between, from here to go to here. I know for a fact I can see cars doing this right now. They drive through, they change all lanes to come down. I can see them doing that. I can see them doing it. But I'm happy you have clearances for your vehicles. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and the tram. I just realized a tram. The tunnel for the tram. Ah, that's nice, actually. I'm sure they can't cross like that. Put a little lawn set. For those who cross, get erased. Erased from existence. I got something to lose. I always tell myself, if there was ever a point where I had road rage, and if I had powers, specifically that activated during road rage, I wish for the ability to the person that's driving so recklessly to be snapped back to their house or snapped back to where they were, restart their whole trip, start over. That's what I want them to do. That's what I want to happen. There we go. The dumbest stuff. Exactly. Take him out, you know? Not in that way. Don't take him out like that, but I don't want anything erased, but just teach him a little bit of medicine. Teach him a little bit of air medicine, I should say. Oh, that's too much dirt. Too much dirt, still. When I wake up in the morning, love, the sunlight hurts my eyes. The longest abandoned continuous rail line ever in here. You have a in your game or IRL? All right with me. Wait, do I actually have grass? Like more grass types? Is it bugged? That grass might be bugged. Where did I put it? I placed something invisible down. I'm terrified I might break something. Oh lord, I'm terrified something's gonna break. Yeah, just in case. I'm gonna just clear whatever it was that I clicked. It's somewhere in there. Don't want to break some of the invisible grass. Fear. You right. You right. And then I look at you. And the world's alright with me. I see coordinates. I'm gonna get that just now. And I know it's gonna be a lovely day. A lovely day. Oh, I see it. You don't have a railroad crossing. What kind of road is this? Did I make this? And why don't you have a railroad crossing? Why don't you have anything? Wait. You're not even a road. You're a lane. Wait, what kind of road is that? Oh, it's a... Wait. That's not my road. Did I steal Riri's road? This is definitely Riri's road. How did he make a blank road? Oh, it's just a blank road. It's completely blank, isn't it? It is. You know what? That's good to know. I didn't know you could do that. A lovely I can't. I wasn't prepared for all of that lovely day. Whoopsies. Lovely day. 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 There's too much oak in here. Okay. Lovely day. Lovely day. Lovely day. Put back the darker grass patch. I kind of say I love this feature. The brush feature for the painting is just such a good feature in this game. It just adds, well, I guess, texture into your game, which is really nice. I think it's a nice little crest. It's just missing the rocks, but that might take a while. The quartz. Let me see. Oop. That's right, the longest abandoned rail. You're saying that straight line is abandoned? Is there even a rail there? A lot of the times what they do is put down a... They made it into a trail. Oh, you can see the trail. Oh, they turned it into a trail. Oh, Shorten. Who can have been? Shorten, how was the rest of the stream? How was the rest of the cities? I was lurking. Pet that dog. Yeah, pet that dog. How was the rest of the cities? Did it go well? Down to the city? Let me see. You said down, right? Not up? Or it was like up into the city? I mean, that goes pretty far. I can see it still. What happens to
How are you?
You're in the... Also, how was the rest of the cities? Did it go well? Also a wheel. Kylie's trying to win you a free sub. That's what's happening right now. She's trying to win you a free sub. She didn't even get her points refunded. I could cry. So you don't lose it? Oh, don't worry. I'm a professional at this. It's right here still. I could see it. I could see it. But no. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate that. If you have to stream, please do free to stream if you have to. Other than that, though, anyone that comes to the raid, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines. There it is down there. There's even a little switch over there. That is so abandoned. Oh my gosh. I mostly play City Skylines. Currently, we're working on a port. Let me just show the port real quick. We're working on our little port over here. So it's going to be all across this whole landscape here. It's going to be our whole port. We've completed phase 1, which is just the storage. The decor is not built yet. Phase 2 is the other half of it. Why don't you have power and water? How are you not connected to a road? Really? Just that little bit? There you go. Phase 2 is our power, coal. And phase 3, you could say, is our garbage. Our whole garbage area that needs to be filled in. The rest of our city is located all about, I should say. Fixing up errors with new parking lots designs. Errors of parking lot designs. Like custom parking lots with the invisible pathways as well. So, yeah. Yeah, I know for a fact there's going to be a problem in the future. That's going to be a problem in the future. Am I mad at it though? That scared me. Every time I come back here and I see this, this gets... I thought something went horribly wrong. But no, that's normal. That's a normal occurrence in this city. I saw it too, and it was so delayed I thought it didn't work. I saw it too, and I thought it was delayed. There should be dancing. No more boat, no way. But no, if you're not following Jordan, please do give him a follow. Do give him a follow. But nonetheless, again, if you do have to ready to run, please do feel free to do so. Other than that, though, I have to spam rocks. I gotta pull a Ken and just... Oh, this is gonna take a... I gotta go all the way around this. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I got this. This will be fine. This will be fine. Okay, I need 2 hands. Okay, 2 hands is the way. You don't have Control C? No, I don't have Control C. I have copy and paste. However, copy and paste doesn't work with... I don't have a marquee option. I lied. Straight up lied to your face. I didn't know there was a marquee option. You know what? Does it work though? Put it on the curve. Does it lay flat? That's the question, actually. Oh, it does! Oh my gosh. You know what? That makes life so much easier. That makes life 10 times easier. Oh my goodness. It is still a little bit high, but I guess I could raise the rocks. Oh, and then I can just copy this. I don't copy too much though. I don't want too many triangles in the game. So copy and paste. So I wanted to climb not too high up, but I wanted to get up there. There you go. A lot of rocks. That might be a lot of rocks. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. If anything, I can just cover it with grass as well. You know what, MD? That was a genius. That was a genius thing right there. I wasn't expecting it. Honestly, didn't think it'd work. Didn't think it would work. My stomach just growled. I hope you didn't hear that. That's not good. That's good. Why do you build me up? Buttercup, baby, let me down. Worst of all. Oh, this is so much easier. This is lovely. I need this to be in a perfect square. Like perfect line. That way it doesn't arch. You know? That way it's easier to maneuver. I feel like this is cheating. I feel like I'm cheating a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ba-da-da. Hey, hey, hey. What happened to the abandoned? Oh wait, that's right. I forgot I was looking at that. Okay, hold up. Going down south. It's still there. It's still there. It's right there. It's right here. Running straight through. It even has its own bridge still? What kind of bridge is that? Oh, it's a train. Never mind. I can see from here. Hold up. I want to see. Unless this country does the same thing where they put large barriers on their trains, do they? Please don't. Where am I? Hello? Huh? Cheeks! Hi, Cheeks. Hi. Welcome. How you doing today, Cheeks? You know what? A highway should be better. Let me see this bridge. Man, for being an abandoned rail, I like that bridge a lot. I wish we had this kind of bridge in CS2. I wish. I kind of want to see the track condition, actually. I love you still, I need you. Let me go to a spot where there was a city. Where is the city? Was I going south instead of north? I might have been going south the entire time instead of north. I most likely was doing that, actually. Hold, let me see the railroad crossing. Oh, that's beautiful. That right there is beautiful. This is peak abandoned rail right here. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. The issue it's the same. I tried it. I think it works. No, I don't think it works. I'm using it right now, actually. But the cool thing is that it snaps to rocks. It kind of, well, not rocks, but terrain. It's kind of neat. Because the 20 motorway. So interstate came in the way and it made the rail abandoned. You know what? Sounds just like America. It sounds just like America. Private eyes, they're watching you, watching you, watching you, watching you. But I ain't gonna lie, this feels like cheating. This 100% feels like cheating. Oh, but Cheeks, have you seen what we've been doing so far? This is our port. So far. So far, I should say. This has to be decorated. The rail might be an issue soon. It might be an issue soon. Not an issue, but I have to detail all the spaces between. That's always the part that I always struggle with the most. It's these empty gaps that always cause an issue. That I just never know how I'm gonna go about it. Until I get to it, I should say. I never know how to go about it. Oh, this makes life so much easier. You know what? That copy and paste mod was... It works. I mean, it works where it's needed. One day when I'm rich, I used to... No, there's no need. I'm just a rail enthusiast. I build rail as I see fit. That's all there is to it. As long as you follow the main rules, it works. I haven't used it. Oh, I should have used it with vegetation. I didn't think about vegetation. Me too, Albanese. Me too. I love them raw rails, you know? But I've only used it with housing at some points. So like buildings between here, I just copied some. So in this case, I'm going to hold shift. You can copy the building. They don't snap to the grid. They just snap to the roads. So they're smooth when placed across here. But I will say this, it's actually really smooth. Like the game doesn't lag at all. It's as smooth as butter, to be honest. Because usually when these things, or with these things, the game would lag pretty bad.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Holy. Hen, have a good night. Have a good night. It's why I'm curious. Invisible paths. If that's the case, I haven't used it for invisible pathways. I haven't used it on many buildings. I've only used it on those small houses. But I think I might just use it for rocks. Actually, this one, it's a curve. I'll hand do this one. I'm gonna need 2 hands for this. Okay. But I'm saying this now. Ken would be... This will make Ken's job so easy. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's good enough. Time to gamble. Let's go gambling. It's already a copy and paste. It's difficult to make a good working one. It is. It definitely is. Because I know that Yang Yang has been trying to make it as well with the movement update as too. She's not gonna get a wall. Maybe. Just maybe. Infinite waffle glitch. Wait, yes, Raccoon. Wait, I didn't miss a song, did I? I didn't miss a song, right? Surely not. Beyond a doubt. No. Not yet, that is. Not yet. I will eventually. Beyond the shore. Just as before. I like this. It feels very... It feels very, what's the word I'm looking for? Northern? Northwest? Very Washington-y, you know? Oregon-ish? That's what I feel like when I see the coastline. Bunch of rocks placed down. We need a yes. Oh, we got a bald spot here. Hold up. Can't have bald roads, you know? Not good. Not good. What should I stay? Okay. Good. I gotta do this portion now. This... If I were to decorate this... I've done it before. Let's just see the paving. I had the last waltz with you. Two lonely people together. Don't do that then. I fell in love with you. Should last forever. Good. Don't do that. But this night was going strong. You snap like this. Interesting. There. Good. Yeah, I slept for a long time. You went to bed at... What was the time? 3:50? In the morning? I had the last waltz with you. Two lonely people together. I fell in love with you. The last waltz should last forever. Is there a garbage pile that I can have? Is there only stone, coal, and minerals? Man. Oh, man. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hi, Sunny. With you, two lonely people together. I fell in love with you. The last waltz should last forever. No. La 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 la. Just have garbage sitting outside, you know? A little landfill, you know? Landfill ain't hurt nobody, right? Landfill ain't hurt nobody. Let's make it better. Let's make it wet, you know? The last thing we want is, oh, the imagery in my head. I would hate the thought of dumpster water. Ugh, just falling on your body. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I need a shower after saying that. Oh, I need you to snap, please. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh, that's disgusting. You know what? I will partake in that. I will in fact partake in that, for I am feeling a bit parched. Parched? Parched. Let me get this psalm right here before I forget. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting to save. When we say dumpster water, just makes me think New York City, but that's not probably not fair. When I think of like garbage water, I think of, you ever seen a garbage truck when you drive behind them and they pull the lever and the whole thing kind of scoops up, but you see all the liquids coming out? Oh, I saw a video of a guy doing it, actually, going through garbage, or not going through the garbage, but a garbage man, pulling the lever, but as it pulled up, one of the bags just exploded on him. I was like, oh gosh, crying. Hop off the bus, Gus. You don't need to discuss much.
Bye bye.
That was like my And go to bed. You should. Yes. Emily, have a good night. Get to bed. Have you looked close at vanilla landfill texture? You know what? I don't think I ever have. Like cans in there? Cans, clothes. But from far? Actually not bad. Like that's actual like real. I wonder how they did that. Like from this distance, that's good landfill. That's real landfill. From far, it's hard to tell. It's too pixelated. I think it's too pixelated from far. I like this distance right here. Like when you're sitting right at it. That feels like garbage. Oh, there's actually props like mixed into it. I'm gonna give it a wall. What kind of wall do you have over here? A concrete wall? Can I use this? I don't think I can. Okay. Fetch. They got a specialized wall that I can't have apparently. Rude. Rather rude. The roadway going forward. There we go. Secure this. Color. Oh, and the people have to walk by this? Hold, let me pull you down a bit. I feel like I am missing this corner here, but I'll get to that later. I'm definitely missing more things, but it's just the infill. What are you not? You're telling me you're not connected, but yet you're connected. How does that make sense? There. It's gonna last forever. Wide. There we go. I want to make this not look too same-ish. Like light smudge is fine, but they can sometimes overlap. But just to give it a sense of, you know, it wasn't power wash, I should say. Not a power wash kind of vibe. But just make it a little bit dusty, a little bit cloudy. It says tad bit cloudy, and then for the other ones, for the actual main road, I'll put a deep smudge into it. Rather, the dirt. And then continue that texture going further up into the main road. In terms of the train, offloading it, I mean, it's fine. Offloading it should be fine, but I will put a darker or deeper tone to it. I always find it interesting how just putting a stain Sorry, the talking in my ears got me off guard. A little bit off guard. Oh. The smudging makes it just look more, makes it feel real, you know? I'm channeling inner Bob Ross. My inner Bob Ross. I wish. The day that I have an afro is the day you can call me Bob Ross. Absolutely not. No! No! Oh, I mean, this one does have props in it, which is good. Thank goodness. You know, there's always something so spooky whenever you hear people talk, but at the same time, when the sentence repeats itself, that's like classic horror movie kind of vibe, you know? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh, oh gosh. Oh, oh goodness gracious. Oh. He's still going. Mighty. Hi, Mighty. How was Mr. Street? Were you playing Planet Coaster? They're dead. They're gone. No one lasts forever. They're dead. They're gone. No one lasts forever. They're dead. They're gone. It'll never end. How was the rest of Planet Coaster, Mighty? Did it go well? Oh gosh, they're dead, they're gone. No one lasts forever. You would never play Planet Coaster? How's it to Planet Coaster 2? You don't play the original anymore? The original Planet Coaster? It was there's a new DLC? Wait, what's in it? What's in the new DLC? But also, guys, if you're following Mighty, please do give him a follow. As well. Plays a lot of Planet Coaster, but also played Planet Cities 2 as well. A studio pack. What does that mean? Like, design wise? Like, when you're making a roller coaster, do you have to go into, or is it more on like the front page setting kind of thing? I play Planet City. Oh, my happy smudge. My happy little smudges. Just little happy accidents, that's all. Little happy accidents. A lot of things to be happy accidents whenever you're making this game. You just don't intend for them to be what you want. But yes, anyone that came up with the raid, please feel free to stream if you have to. Curdy! Hi, Curdy. Other than that, though, my name is Dava. I mostly play City Skylines. We're currently making our pier, as well as our garbage facility placed about it as well. We built all of this yesterday, but slowly but surely, we're going to make our way more inland again. Because we're not finished with this middle section at all, to be honest. Nowhere near finished. And we have to go all the way back over here. And this is just going to be shipping containers, to be honest. I don't think I'll do anything fancy over here. And our gas power plant that I forgot was here, which I kind of don't need anymore because we have the coal one over here in this corner, if it makes sense. And move this thing smaller. It's nice that the for Planet Coaster they get updates every month, right? They do a little thing every now and then, if I remember correctly. Fancy. It's a new game. Hi, Damir. It is in fact a classic game, you know? How old is City Skylines now? Almost 3? No, it came out in 2020. Yeah, it came out in 2023. Wow, it's almost 3 years old. Soon. Wow, I didn't think about that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's so close. Hi, Damir. Welcome. Oh. But no, we're working on this whole little area. I kind of like it now. When it's a little bit dirtier, it looks nicer. Whatever that means. When it's a bit dirtier, it looks nicer. That's how I see it anyway. You do the secret third anniversary alpha. This man will be speculating for his life. Please, thank you. Hi, JJ. How you doing? FBI is only one phone call away. Did I add these songs? Why do I not remember adding any song besides...
Say less. I don't want to time you out.
Did I add these songs? I don't think I did I? Polly. Pulling over the 20 bits. Hi, Lenny. Oh my gosh. She's floating in midair! How on earth does she do that? The world may never know. I didn't look that. That's not to think. Hi, JJ. Hi, Lenny. Welcome. The burning love inside. The happiness I find. Destroy Lucy to build train. Now, you didn't hear me say that. You didn't hear me say that. That didn't come from me. That's only the conspiracy that y'all been hollering at, you know, Zach? It's the conspiracy. Not really what the mayor has said. But I'm not opposed to it. I'm not opposed to the idea. No. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. In my eyes, it's a good idea. Just floating in midair. Mr. Can. You're number 7. You're number 7 to say it. Expanding. That was my fault. It was my typo from the very beginning. I hate... Sometimes when I click something, my fingers are too wide and I misclick real bad. And that's a misclick that I happen to miss. And I said I'm going to sit in my shame and never change it. So it'll forever be expanding the city. Yeah, it'll forever be that. It's great. Yeah, I'm leaving it like that. I'm leaving it like that. Not expanding the city, but expanding the port, I should say. That's what life's about anyway, right? Expanding, you know? Hi, Mr. Can. Expand the port. I am just fully expanding the port or expanding the port. Oh gosh. You don't take... I shouldn't use you. I should actually use Bagnario. Hi, Bagnario. Welcome. I should actually use... you. Not you. You. There. There we go. Splendid. You there we go. It's for the decoration, you know? It's all about the decoration in the world, huh? Random dude with a name random dude with a name. Your wheel has come. I got you again. Wait, what did I say? Hold. You know, someday it'll land on the famous wheel of the free sub. Someday. Just not today. Rigged? You know, it's so rigged that I'm going to spin it again, Kylie. I'm going to show you how rigged it is. I'm going to show you just how rigged this wheel is. The same exact results. What you asked for, man? Arby's, man.
Is your famous roast beef actually real meat, or just highly seasoned soy wearing a trench coat? Oh, it's real meat, darling.
Why do you say it like that?
Slow
Hello?
roasted and gloriously beefy.
Darling?
Not some soy imposter in a cheap disguise. If it weren't, the whole sandwich would collapse under the shame.
Not wrong.
Freshly carved dish, proudly meaty, and ready to judge your
Proudly
lunch choices.
Meaty.
Arby's, we have the meats.
I remember we had this conversation a long time ago, Curdy. That was back in the day when we were doing a fast food tier list, which I should do again. I haven't done an actual tier list in so long.
I'm sorry, but my sensors indicate that you are indeed
A weenie. I haven't done an actual tier list in so long, but when I did a fast food tier list, I couldn't rate Arby's. I can now because I've had Arby's. Let me just tell you. Why did they get all the hate? You know, I thought it was pretty good. I thought Arby's was pretty nice. Tons, I think 100 bits in a second with the spinning. I thought it was pretty good. We need to do this. You know what? I am indeed a weenie. I will maintain that. I'll maintain that. It's a lot of dirt. About 40%. That's good. Actually, with the roast beef, which I questioned just because of how it's created. How was it created? Is there lore? I'm curious. I don't think I'll ever get roast beef from any place. I just don't think. Not I don't think. I just prefer different things on a menu besides roast beef. Like a burger, you know? You can never go wrong with a burger. Sometimes. Most of the time, you can never go wrong with a burger. It's simple. It should be something simple. So a safe option is what I'm trying to say. I can fit something in there. I can fit a pipe in there. I think I can. I can fit something in there. Yeah, I definitely can. You. Dang, I almost can. Can I fit you? Yes, I can. Hold up. Yes, I can. I can make this work. I'll put a few tubes in there, a few little guys in there. Why not? Why not? Just for decor. Just for decor. If I remove the fence and pull you... I'm cutting it close. I'm not gonna lie. I'm cutting it close. But it kind of works. What is the road to the industry? Going grass? Which one? Wait, let me do that again. Oh. Wait, which road? If I sit still. This one up here. Or this one down here, rather. This one should be gone. Actually has to go straight down to here. But these two? By the wasted things. Oh, hi, Coretto. That's a clip for sure. Emulsified meat slurry. That's how I feel about hot dogs. I can't do hot dogs. Hot dogs are I couldn't do hot dogs. I could use you. No, no, hesitate, la di da. No. No. We know hot dogs are rolls. You see, that's where I have to disagree with you, Mr. Raccoon. That's where I have to disagree. Hot dogs are not rolls. Hot dogs are, in fact... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. You guys can't disagree with me, huh? Hot dogs are, in fact, a taco. They are, in fact, tacos. I wanna tell you I love you, babe. I wanna be with you night and day. What? Don't start. I have to. It's begun, Alvinus. It's begun. I can't stop now. I'll stop once it stops. But as of right now, no. I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm saying the forbidden words. Are in fact to process meat. The bun might just a chance that it might just be a taco. Just might be a taco. And bright, it's a supernatural delight. Yeah, the texture kind of overlaps, which is good. This is what I wanted. For it to infill, rather. Because the one thing about Mike's surfaces is that it's actually not real concrete. It's a filter over the grass. So it's see-through. But when you put a decal over it, it kind of masks it a bit, but it also gives it a little bit of identity, especially for the ones that are see-through. Actually, yeah. Feel a woman rot, it's such a fun and natural sight. In the moonlight. Oh, I also should use these too. Where's the one I'm looking for? Oh well, you get my point. I thought you were normal. No, heavens, no, I'm not normal. The train station exit to the Silver. Wait, to Silver Street. Okay, Silver Street. Silver Street has a little bit of grass within tracks. Wait. Train station exit. Grass between the. I don't know why. Laurel. Okay, you are silver. A little bit of grass. 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 Oh. Like this? You mean these ones? What on earth gave you that idea? The perfect time to cue Kylie. The perfect time. I'm very much... Oh, well, these over here, they're meant to connect to this. That's what I will say. This is meant to go all the way out. Fuse into 2 tracks, so these fuse into 1 and then open it back up into 2. I completely forgot about this. I fully intended to get a train to cross the water because I needed to. It needs to go into this swing bridge. So, and to pass through the city and then pass all the way down to the port. So this train has to connect to this track over here. I don't really have a good spot for it yet. Originally the plan was for it to pass between here, but you know, that's kind of not possible. Next to this is probably the best bet. I just don't want to run a train parallel to the road. I've learned this last time in Hudson Harbor. They don't really play that well when they're like that, but it wouldn't hurt to have 2 swing bridges. It just can't be close. But no, a double road is probably the best option here. I'll even make it... I might make it a little bit high. That's not really high, but I just might make it high enough to where the other boat doesn't stop it or doesn't stall it. So I probably want to make it like at least about down here. That way the boats can fit between. I don't think a ferry can fit under here still. It might. I'm not sure. Stop. He's a strange man, let me tell you. He's a strange guy. But I like this a lot better now. But no, the garbage train is working. Or the garbage trucks are working, which is good. And the incineration plant is here too. So this could just be the main train hub where we deliver train or garbage to. And then just incinerate the garbage. And then out and repeat. So maybe I'll connect the trains before I fully continue or fully commit. No. Honestly, that no kind of gives it away. That no is definitely not normal.
Say less. I want to time you out.
Stop me. Georgia. But no, I also think this will be abandoned too. At the end of all these roads, everything will be kind of stopped. This over here probably will go away, and these tracks are yard tracks. These will end out of the whole thing. This one here is gonna be a bit tricky. Do take care now. Random dude with a name. Do take care. But this one is going to continue going further within the city. Probably feed into this portion. Most likely, but we'll see. I'm not sure where this one will go yet. To you. Not you. Where is this track? Oh, this. There. Smith song. Georgia, my mind. I'll keep these two tracks divided. Didn't realize that you were continuous. On my mind. That's fine. And to snap to this regardless. It's gonna be a bit crooked, but it's okay. A lot crooked actually. But the trains through here can swap down to go into the yard. I'm gonna add a few more switches ahead of the time. So add one here, but also add one here again. I don't want a nonsensical curve to be playing there, you know? With my sheets and a pillow. Yeah. Urban, do take care. Do have a good night. That's a great way of saying it. Goodness gracious. Like so. That's still bad. These tracks are too unorganized, really. That's why. Gloria. Oopsies. Gloria. Wide, a bit in. And we should be just dandy. But I still think about what I'm going to do Friday. I'm not sure if I want to do oxygen. I'm not even sure. Mini motorways is brought up, but now I'm thinking about it. It's been a minute since I have played that, and it's been a minute since I have full-on ranged the mini motorways. And Subway Builder also. All of them are good options. Are you one node? You are. They're all good options. You know what I'm picking? What are you picking? Do Minecraft? Wait, I'm trying to think about what Albinus is thinking. What game would he be thinking? Gloria. Gloria. You're not gonna train sim world, are you? Not train sim. It's been a minute since I have played train sim too. Daki, what's your name, right? Are they Swedish? I actually didn't know that. Okay. Fully connected. I should have put the switch further in. Ah, it's fine. That might do. Then fully connected to here. Cities, but you know, I'm gonna have variety. You know, that's true. Gloria. Oh, it's DK. That's right. We saw them last summer. The more that you know. The more that you know. By chance, are you Swedish? Because if so, yes, you are. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. We got a variety of Swedes in here. So much so that I even gave you your own command. Exclamation point Swedish. Yes. Oh. I should parallel you. I should make you two run together, rather. Interesting that Tygon made this a track that's commuter, but it's not commuter. It's, well, it is commuter, but third rail. I kind of like. Wait. Okay, dang. I close. I was gonna say, imagine. Railroad crossing, third rail. Imagine. Sadly, no. That's something I'm between. Sadly, that's not the case. You didn't consider Mana Lords or Anno? I didn't consider that. It's been. I have Mana Lords too. I don't have Anno, but I have Mana Lords. I have yet to open that game since release. Since the release of that game, I have yet to open it. A woman to me. She takes care of herself. Maybe I should give that game at least a one time. Maybe it's time. Maybe. But hear me out. City Sky. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You need to go around. This road here is a bit of an issue because it's just a hill. I really told myself I wouldn't destroy too many hills, didn't I? I had to tell myself that. Do I have to listen to my own rules? Heck, I'm the mayor, right? I could just avoid that, right? I'm gonna remove this first off. Stop. This shouldn't be here anymore. I know that's what Alvin is wants. But the train must be on flat surface. I can't put a rail crossing on something that's not flat, which means I have to raise you up. It wouldn't hurt to put an exit over here. To you know, that wouldn't hurt at all. SwitchCon. What exactly is SwitchCon? There is an electronic place that makes just electronics. This is fine here. I think this is okay here. Let's do this side. I'm gonna remove the gas plant because we don't really need that anymore. Which means we don't really need these tracks anymore because we have coal. I mean, the gas one's not bad to have still, but it would be cool just to have a bunch of pipes sitting around too. Oh! Yeah. 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 Get in there. Yeah, yeah. At the last second, you almost got it. You almost froze it. Oh my goodness. Triton. Hi, Triton. Welcome. Amy, thank you for the wobble. You almost froze me. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I shouldn't terraform. Stop terraforming. I need to relax. Stop. Behave. Don't terraform. I really don't need this gas plant. I really want all the pipes. That's really what I'm here for. I could just build this without the gas. Now that I think about it, I have the facility to do it. I don't really need the plant. But does it come? It doesn't come with smoke though. Also, it's kind of flat as well, but it doesn't make its own smoke, which is kind of sad. Kind of sad. I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. I'm gonna try again. Well, I just saw. You saw nothing. There was nothing on the screen. It was perfectly fine. There was nothing on the screen at all. Every time someone plays Waffle. Your eyes are just playing tricks on you, that's all. But so far, Triton, we've got the garbage facility built. Oh, damn. And we got the garbage built. So this facility should do what we've been trying to do the entire... I'm missing a building, aren't I? I forgot this building. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. 1 billion ain't hurt nobody, you know? It's only a waste processing site. I don't need it. I have an incineration plant, you know? It's perfectly fine. It's fine. I don't need this. Oh, look at all the employees that don't have their jobs. Look at all the vehicles that could have been in use. Oh, damn. I should put this down. I'm a train. I should put you down. If I put you here, are you okay there? I don't know. How did I forget about that? I'm mad at myself for that. I'm actually mad at myself for forgetting that. I mean, I could just move the road. But I don't want to make more space that I can't infill, you know? I'm trying to learn from Sunny. I'm trying to learn from the teacher, you know? I'll keep this vacant. I'll just put that building somewhere else where it should be placed. Which should be here, but, you know. No space. It's fine. I prefer this anyway. It looks nicer. The incineration plant and this. You know, this song is pretty nice. I actually do enjoy just I'm a train. And then you're gonna meet back over here, which then I can fully complete the track. Speaking of train, processing wood. Once it goes through here, it can then process garbage. However, I have no way of turning this train around. But in a sense, I don't really need the train to stop here anymore. What is this? Heavy industry? I can have 2 separate trains pass through here, but I don't need this anymore. Because now I can have a road pass on the outside, which will probably be this road. I'm going to remove the dock, or the pier road from here, and replace it with rock. since we're no longer in the pier area or the port area. So from here on forward, I'm also gonna put an exit ramp here. You have to stay high though. Stay high. The P area. Did it sound like I said P area? This is where you pee, in this spot right here. Where's my skinnier road? There you are. Nope, not you. Yes, you. I don't want a sidewalk. Bad. I want you on the ground, but I guess you won't. Honestly, though, I think this process... you know, that's 7 days that I said I was going to take to build this. I might shrink that to 4. I might shrink this to 4. I don't think it'll take that long anymore. I got past the hard part, to be honest. The hard part was this thing. It was day 1. It's still balls, but I you know what? You're right. You're right. Yeah, the hard part's been finished. So I'm gonna need an interchange here. A simple interchange, rather, nothing too complex, because it's only industry. Well, only industry. No, it's actually a lot of industry. Kind of important industry, to be honest, but this is most likely where all of our goods will come from. Now that I say that, I actually don't have the policy where I can get goods from the outside from Import City services. If I do this, oh, this is only police, healthcare, deathcare, garbage. I don't really need this. I don't really need this at all. I'm fine. However, city promotion, shoot. Was that always a policy, or is that the tourism mod? Am I crazy? Was that always there? That was always there. Yes, it was. It was. I remember this. That's fine. Crime rate increases too. That's fine. Garbage accumulation. That's all I want. I need more garbage in the city. Of course I do. That's good. I prefer not to put the high-speed one on the highways, because I prefer them not to speed on the highway. Not that I don't mind the accidents, it's just dangerous. Stand by me. Stand by me. With the sky that we look upon. This one has no lights on the side. That's the only difference. All the mountains, compared to the sidewalk version, should crumble to the sea. I'll use the divided highway one. No, won't cry. I won't cry. No, I won't shed a tear. As you stand by me. Darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. By the way, I failed to say, when Joe released the drawbridge, there was a picture in that image that he also showed of a pair of arches that I've never seen before. And I need those arches. I need those. Without mods or assets, I don't think I could have played this game. I said the same thing for Cities 1. Cities 1 to me is rather impossible. It's possible. I'm not kidding. It's possible. But the style of Cities 1, at the time it was fine, but now I don't think I could survive. I don't think I would survive. City Builder, yes. When I first got introduced to City Skylines, when I first opened the game, it was a beautiful game. I shouldn't say was. Still is. It's gorgeous. But the first thing I did was add a train in the game as an asset. It was a German train, if I remember correctly. It was a red one. I don't really remember the name of it, but then after that I installed Anarchy. Because I got tired of all those warnings that kept popping up saying, oh, you can't build this without a limit. Oh. It was just annoying, so I just caved and just said, let me go to the workshop. It was the first game I ever modded. That's a lie. That's a lie. Never mind. Oxygen was the first game I ever modded. But second game I ever modded. To Oblivion, I should say. You and you. Remove this. Maybe I should be more careful. No, I think I need the yellow line. And the yellow line removes this divided highway aspect, which I actually don't like. I forgot what I was talking about just before. My memory is actually awful. I don't remember what I was talking about, but it'll come back to me eventually. The train? No. If actually, maybe I can go back. Hold. Not faves. Well, no. 2,800 subscribed items. Oh my gosh. Where is that train? Where is that train? Where is that train? Did I remove it? I might have removed it. You know, I might have removed it and put it in place of other newer trains made by Revo. There's a good chance that I actually did that. There's a pretty high chance I did that. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep going through this piece by piece. That's 200 pages. Use the filter. You know what? You're right. You're right. It's transport train.
A few moments later.
This station was peak. Who made this station? Was it Vilgard? I love this station. Oh my gosh. I love that station. It was great. And then these stations came along. Yeah, I definitely removed it in place of other trains. Yeah, this is where I really started to get into modding. These were erased? Oh. I wonder what these were. 1969. What? To reality. Yeah, I really start to get into the hang of using all these custom stations. Oh, that's right. Zarix made so many custom train stations. These were really nice. The Boston train station. The was it not Secaucus? What was it? Oh, the New Haven station. Oh, I missed these. These were nice. I'm reminiscing the days right now. The quad track. Here it is. Croton Harmon. Or Croton Harmon station as well. These were all really good stations that I use consistently. And then the Boston South Rail station. Zarix made so many stations. The full-on betrayal. And then I left Cities 1 to play Cities 2 the moment it came out. And then there was a time period when I went back to Cities 1 because Cities 2 at the time was very buggy, and my game would crash so often that I played Cities 1 the entire time. A little bit further back. The less I got, oh yeah. I'm happy it came together. The way that it is now, with all the things that's happened to Cities 2, I'm happy that it came to this state to where it's being more looked into and developed. Think about it. If this game was still under Colossal Order, what would happen to this game? How would this game turn out in the future? This road also has no lights. Did I make all these roads with no lights? I'm pretty sure I have a light version. Da-na-na, da-na. Is it? No, same thing. Maybe I erased it. I don't want to think. Transport Fever. One Transport Fever. I really want to play Transport Fever 3 when it comes out. I have played Transport Fever 2 before. However, I wish I started it earlier. I think games are much more fun. To me anyway. They're more fun when you start it. And then the modding community takes off from then. Because I would have loved to get into the modding scene when it came to Transport Fever 2. But I feel like I started it so late, I just don't know where to start, you know? My believer, yeah, 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 yeah. Because I have Transport Fever 2, which I can actually reinstall because I have more storage now. But, I have it. And the workshop is great. All the stuff that I have in here. I just don't know better switches. See, things like this are what I want for Cities 2. Look at this. Actual switches. I might just play Transport Fever just for this. I might play it just for that. Look at these things. They're so good. They're so good. They actually switch as well. Look at the frog switch here. This is what I need in life. These are the things that I need in life, you know? Name with the long switches too. I'm gonna subscribe to it just for no reason. Just so I remember for the future. No, should train there. Hi, Aruka, welcome. You think it will take a break from Cities to play Transport 3? I'll play both. I'll do both if I have to. However, I still think I'll play Cities 2 more. Because I know that Cities 2 is a city builder compared to Transport Fever. So I will still play Cities 2 over Transport Fever 3. But I will play it. I'll promise you that I will play it. Oh gosh. Everything I thought of it was. Okay. But yeah, I do want to play Transport Fever 3 just to continue to understand or stay within the scene of the game, if that makes sense. I've seen many people play Transport Fever 2, and I try to understand what they're doing. I understand what they're doing, but I'm also want to play the trains, you know? I have to. But I need to see and learn from the same reason, so you have to. I have to. It's mandatory. For myself and Cheeks. I have to. For myself and Cheeks, I have to. Is that a memory leak? That's probably a memory leak. Hold. I'm gonna see what that is. Come on, Alan. Hold while I check my log files real quick because I'm curious to see what that is. Come on, Island Telluride, Tura, Tellura. Island. Come on, Island Telluride. Come on. There are different type of games with different themes. One focuses more on urban planning, the other one focuses on transport between cities, and that's the thing. And that's definitely the thing. I like the idea of transport, I do, but I really want to see. I really want to see more or less the. It could be. It's most likely a memory leak issue. That usually happens whenever it's. But this time it's not. It just might be overwhelmed. It just might be overwhelmed. As you state. But I definitely want to see the game through. Good. I want to parallel you, but I can't grab nodes. I can't grab this stuff with copy paste. You can't grab roads, is what I'm trying to say. Even if you try to, you just can't. You only grab props, decals, surfaces, and buildings and to copy. That's the one thing that Move It will have different, I should say. The copy and paste. I want to make them almost mirrored exactly. Except you go too far on the ground. Oh, and you made too many nodes. I can't have that. What up more? River you. You can be this is talking copy and paste mod in Discord. Take on it since you actually tried it. I haven't had a problem with it yet. You know what? Let me say why you say that. Let me copy a building and see what happens. And let me see if it does have its... It starts off with no surface and then it grows back its surface. It takes a minute for it to load in a bit. And I want to see the markers. Which it does retain. But does it retain all of them? It looks like it does. It looks like it does. So it's not the parking lot. But it's not making... Hi, Dominic. Welcome back. The size of a parking lot or park? There is no size mod? I don't think so. I don't think there is a size mod for that shows parking lots, per se. I don't think there is. Hi, Bob. How you doing today? I don't think there is a mod for that. Not that I think. It'd be kind of neat if there was, though. Also, why do you look longer than this side? Because your ground is lower. That's why. Take two. There we go. And chicken parking lots beside one. I see what I do is yeah, with vanilla it's kind of difficult. I just make my own sometimes. So willingly. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, don't do that, but that's ugly, but you know what I mean. What is that? Hello? Oh, I did that. Oh. That's on me. That's on me. Believe me. I don't think I need anything higher than a 1x3 or 1x2. This is my friend, baby. My friend, baby. This is my friend, baby. My friend, baby. This is my friend, baby. This is my friend, baby. This is good. Is this gonna turn into a penis? Oh, I swear for that. Why does this keep happening? I hope not. Do you remember? Very first last September. I use the wrong road here. No, you're backwards. No, you're not. 25, 45? Hello. Wait. How fast are you? 45. You have the right road. What do I do here? Why are you so different? And why are you on the left side? Someday you remember. Oh, who are you? Oh, this is Riri's road. I don't need it. That's why I was confused. Get out of here. I should have fixed it first before I erased it. It's fine. Oh, it's fine. I have been with you to see you. Remember, stay, and now December. There we go. There we go. That's good though, Bob. How is? I've been seeing so many people play Project Zomboid. You think it's worth trying, Bob? So many people playing Project Zomboid. People that I wouldn't expect to see playing Project Zomboid playing Project Zomboid. There was a body as an avid player of Project Zomboid, I must know Bob's opinion. That's it in September. And I was running down. Clear. Is this a good interchange for heavy truck traffic? Not really. However, at the base, if I put a yield, this should be fine. It should suffice a bit better. Someday you remember. And technically speaking, it will have access to the highway if I connect it to the power plant. Which is a mistake, actually, now that I see that. It's kind of a mistake. I don't want regular cars passing through here, so I'm going to have to reroute the traffic from here to pass into here, instead of going up to this portion here. Because that's a big mistake if I let that go through there. And all cars would want to go exit through here and come through the power plant, which is not great. However, building a whole environment here for housing on these hills might be proven to be tricky, but possible, but tricky at the same time. I can... Here. Let me give you a song. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Got it in time. Got it in time. Nail it.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Why, yes.
how long until built Ford tough actually means built Ford expensive? Admit it, you're just a pickup truck, charging luxury prices for work truck reliability.
Not wrong.
About as long as it takes Dava 787 to finish a port expansion without turning it into a parking lot. So, pretty damn long. You're paying for capability, not chrome ego. If expensive means hauling, towing, and not folding like a cheap lawn chair, then sure. Guilty as charged. Built Ford tough.
How is he gonna out me like that? How did he out me like that? How did he know that I was taking too long to build this? First off,
I am
disgusted. I'm disgusted at how this AI knew that I would take 10 years to build this. That's crazy. 100 bits. My gosh. Fordman has turned a new leaf. He's turned into Gordon Ramsay. I really don't need this power plant. I really don't need it. I might make it a mineral and plastic delivery. SwitchCon, come here. Come here, SwitchCon. I'm gonna revert you or change you. Your chemicals. Plastic is a chemical? I mean, I guess in a sense, but I also need minerals. Plastic and mineral. This has to be something different entirely then. I can't just have these tracks here. And don't get me started. Irvin, I have yet to build all the train signals. Oh Lord, all the train signals. Wait a second. Wait. Wait, I have copy and paste. If I copy and paste a signal, a train signal, does it copy the exact same thing the signal has? This is going to be substantial because it usually takes me 10 years to build one of these. Crying. It does not take the sub-element, but this itself is a sub-element. This itself is technically a sub-element, but it doesn't take the whole thing. It doesn't take the whole thing, but I want it to. I want it to. No New Year's Day to celebrate the chocolate. You crash into parked cars, bud? Yeah, where are you at? Where's the person? Was it a hit and run? What happened? It's just another ordinary day. No April rain. No flowers bloom. Within the month of June. Oh, this is a problem. I can't retain all this. I can't retain a quay. It just doesn't work like that. Which means I will have to put a separate road parallel to this. And then have that road take over from this point forward. So I just called to say
it's pronounced Quay.
I love you.
Say it with me now. With a Q. Quay.
Yes. One more time.
Quay. Not key. I don't know who says key. It's Quay.
It's Quay indeed. I just called to say I love you. And curve you up. Going alongside the pipe. I'm gonna keep this road separated. So here's the plan. Here's the gist of the idea. What do you mean no? You better say Quay or else. Or else. Or else the groundhog gets it. That's an otter. Or else the otter gets it. I need another gate here. A medium gate should be fine. But It probably won't fill or suffice for all the traffic that's going to come in or out. Face it this way. Oh my gosh. It's K. You know what? I'll maybe accept that. I need you to join the... No, I don't. I'm gonna keep you separated. And you're just gonna go straight to the facility. You, my friend, are gonna go up to the power plant. However, not power plant, to the line here. I'll do it like this. Because you're at separate grades, I'm going to have you have the ability to turn around. First, connect this. I just called to say I love you. I just called to say how much I care. Dare I say I might even put a roundabout. Dare I say I may. But no, that's a bit risky because the clearance. I don't have much clearance to work with. I don't have too much clearance to work with. My heart. I just called. You're right. You're right. Maybe I shouldn't put a roundabout. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm convinced already. That's all you had to say. All you had to say was no. And I won't do it. To say how much I care. Yeah, I do. I just called to say I love you. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. Of my heart. Of my heart. Oh, the problem persists. The problem still persists where I just can't do that, but I guess I have to lower this road down and put something else separate on top. Which is probably for the best. Maybe I put a small little community road, a community set of houses along the outside of here. Like a little pocket neighborhood, kind of. Not really a pocket neighborhood. Pocket neighborhood means something entirely different, I should say. Pocket neighborhoods are areas of housing that have their own group parking. And their front doors are actually in a kind of... They have their own personal walkway to their own house. Each person has their own walkway to their house. Basically, the houses are connected like a cul-de-sac, except minus the road. It's usually just a path, a garden, so all the houses are facing each other. I'll skip on the explanation of a pocket neighborhood. I'll place regular road here. Yuck, my... Curve. Everything about you upsets me, my darling. I want to keep you separated. I really want to keep you separated. And this might be my only chance to build on a flat terrain here. But I also want to make this housing for the people that live here. Or work here, I should say. So in that case, I should connect this road before I really place everything down. Well, this road is the main road to connect to here, which is makes this a bit interesting, to be honest, but it's possible. If you connect like this and just have the road from here coming like this, that works. That's so... Oh my gosh, I almost just died. I almost died just now. Who did that? Who did it? Who tried to kill me? I was on a farm. If you had a farm, AMZ, what would... Well, if you lived on a farm, what would you do? What kind of animals would you have? Just me, my darling. Let's do that. You have me about you, enchant me, my darling. Why was that longer? That sounded longer than normal. That sounded vile. Oh, goodness gracious. I name my farm Amy. Amy Orphan Acres. That's brilliant. Horses, defo horses, piggies, anything but sheep, to be honest. No! Anything but sheep. Why is that? Oh, I'd love a... If I had a farm, to be honest, I think I'd just have cows. Pigs, too. Chickens, of course. I know why I wouldn't want sheep, because sheep are kind of expensive, and they don't really make a return back for farmers. So they kind of do it. It costs more money to get wool than it is to make. Which makes sheep more labor intensive. Also that, the sheep suck. And get worms in there for, ooh. But no, chickens for the eggs. You know, of course. Where's this tree? Here you are. Oh, the worms. Ooh. The imagery in my head is not good. Just imagining parasites just wiggling in a worm's fur. Worm's fur? Sheep's fur? Ooh. Or wool, not fur. Ah, you know what? Screw it. I just meant actually remove this idea. Just make them join and just have these... Have this go into it. It's fine. Isn't that right, Big Bird? Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh. The worst part about Big Bird is that you can never see me jump. I jump over almost every time from Big Bird. It just takes over the whole screen where you just can't see me jump. Physically, I physically recoil off my chair slightly every time. Is it a car? And then it's hurting them. And then the lambs are worse. The lambs are worse? So what do you want? Goats? At least get a goat? But then again, I don't really know what goats do on a farm besides get goat cheese or goat milk. But then again, I just get a cow. How do I make you join? How on earth do I make you join? Do I just join you from here? From the side? Move this. Have you swiggle around and come down, like so? They're always escaping. You love goats. Goats are good for loads. But they eat everything and they're like living long. Oh, well, if you say that. A living lawnmower is all I need. IRL. IRL is what I mean. Shoot, I got a goat. Just the farm? Shoot. I want this to be more organized. I think I want this to be more organized, but at the same time, it's the edge of the map. Play Minecraft? It's the edge of the thing here, so it doesn't have to be. But I need this. Oh, the reason I built this was because of the quay wall. So tell you what. Don't do this. Stop that. Make this the sidewalk, or make this a thick pedestrian alley. Walkway, I should say, not alley. And just have a walkway. And then make the walkway come down, and then we can walk across the water and have the industrial stuff pass on the inside. I think I'll just make you merge. I think I'll make you merge. Why, hello there. And pigs also. That's another reason why you'd want pigs. You definitely want pigs in your farm. I don't think you wouldn't want that. Dispose of corpses. Dispose of corpses. You know what? I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Is it a crime? How would I make you joy? Yeah, let's do it like this. Cut it back. I'm gonna curve you down, then raise you up. Like so. And then put the exit on here. A medium-sized gates from the ins and outs. Like so. I don't want to connect it like this because that means for bad business and it makes it difficult for them to escape. I wish it was 2 lanes out and not 2 lanes in. But I guess it's fine. Or sideways. Or sideways. Yeah, I really wish it was 2 lanes out. I mean, I guess I could just use a smaller one instead and just make it both the same, but when it's 2 lanes in, it makes it difficult to put it up close because I really need for both of them. I need for the other side to be 2 lanes. Nah, it's fine. Lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. Is teeth. Really? Can they not digest the enameling? Is that what it is? If you have chickens, get llamas or alpacas. Living fox repellent. Hold up, I'm gaining knowledge here. They're living fox repellent? Why? Hold. That's kind of interesting, though. Why is that? Like Mrs. Hinch has? Who was that? Foxes hate llamas and alpacas, so they stay away? Huh. What's a rumblefish? I'm dancing to the song. I don't know what a rumblefish is. Mentally preparing for his farm. I know who to call if I want a farm. That's what I'm saying. Who are you gonna call? You're gonna call Amesy. Where's my road? There's something about this song I just enjoy. With all baby animals? All baby... What when they... Wow, I started so bad. What happens when they grow up, Amy? Oh, but small baby animals, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice farm. I can imagine. I can envision that, to be honest. 2-lane road, no parking. I have a lot of various roads that I don't really notice. Is this mine? That can't be. They have parking. They have parking. I don't think this is mine. I would recognize that. This is also not mine, but I'm keeping it. Wait, no, I have one already. Okay, wait, I don't need this one then. So remove this. Sidewalk. Remove this. I don't need that. Is this the right one, by the way? No, this is a live audience. I want the regular one. Give me the one from Greece. Give me this one. There we go. I'll keep that one. I'll keep this one. I'll keep that one. We can loan our alpacas with our chickens and never have problems. You know what happens? Is it dinner time, Amy? Is that what it is? Is it dinner time? Is that what happens? Green, high green. Hold up. Oh, I messed that one up. High green. Ducks be gross. The ducks do poop a lot. That's the one thing about ducks. It's dark. It's not that dark outside. It's pretty light out. The curtains. You're not a German. Fair. On a Thursday afternoon. It is still out. I also don't need this one. So remove this.
Nice.
Save my game first. 131. Exposed. They know. They found out that I'm actually living a fake life. I'm actually not American. I'm actually... Before I erase this road, is there anything else in this world that's using this road layout? I don't think there is. I don't think there is, just in case. It's just you. Delete. They're using this one, right? If I click this to highlight, they'll highlight, right? Right? I hope. Oh, I hope. Shoot. I don't know if I erased the wrong road. No, I definitely didn't. No. I don't think I did. I hope not. Okay, you're next. Yeah, you're definitely next. Delete. You're next as well. That way I just want to lighten the amount of roads that I have in my road tab is all. Who are you? Two-lane road, no parking? I don't think I have that. I don't think that's mine. It's definitely not mine. That says no parking, but they park. I don't think this is mine. I would have put no parentheses, and I would put no parking first, maybe. That's usually what I do. I do like... I write something weird, you know? I feel like that's not me. Clean ducks every day like the rest of the animals. Cows also poop a lot. Oh, and pigs. Pigs stink. Pigs poop smells close to human. Oh! Oh! Smells like truffles. I guess that's... Oh. Oh my gosh, the imagery. Humans are disgusting. Humans are straight up gross. Copy. Oh my fear. Oh, I thought I crashed. Oh. Woo. Rural. Four lane. You're not really 4 lanes, but I guess you are. 4 lane. 45 speed limit's fine. To people wooden log shacks and everything we smell like pig. Oh man, what's the red demand bar? It is the tourist bar. I'm using the tourist mod, so it gives you different attraction levels for how many people can come into the city. I will say that this thing does add a lot more people into your city, a lot more tourists just flood the city. and it makes some buildings that seem like not usable, like the like a lot of stadiums, I should say, stadiums, all these recreational buildings more used. Oof. The parking lots are more used for sure, and you shouldn't be parking on the side here. That I can talk to. I messed up my whole side paneling. Oh, crying. It kind of fixes it. I'd say it fixes it. In a sense. I think it works pretty well. I want to say that it works pretty well. It's kind of nifty. 30k tourists in a city around foreign population. I have another. But how do I see how much tourists I have here? $835 by road. They're all taking the train, plane. I don't even have any planes. Oh, tourists in the city, 5,000. Okay. Okay. I think you can increase that number too with this mod.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Why yes for, man?
Arby's advertise
Arby's, man.
pig
Oh my
juice
gosh.
as a new drink? It is
Pig
exactly
juice.
what it sounds like. They'd probably call it pork pour. A smoky, savory, weirdly confident beverage for people who think soup is too polite. Rich, meaty, and completely unnecessary.
Did I erase you?
Just like your lunch decisions. Then they'd slap on a tagline and pretend it's innovation. Arby's. We have the meats.
Arby's, man, I think he called himself out there. I think he called himself out there. Oh, before they broke it. It was around 10% of your population. You were about right. You were basically on the dot, dummy. Oh. All the issue I've run into across playing Skylines to my Steam box is that there sometimes locks up and auto saves and I have to kill the app and restart it. That's interesting. Locks up entirely. That's interesting. There must be a reason that it's doing that. Because it's not running on Windows, it's running on Linux. The Steam box. The Steam machine. Oh, did I change the road without changing its name? Did all of you change to 4-lane when I modified that? Wait. I copied the whole... I didn't copy it, did I? I pressed copy instead of multiply. Oh, no. I don't think I have any of these in my actual worlds. Oh, buns. Still, I gotta change that back. I definitely did. Because I just said, I don't remember changing these two. Divert down. I'm doing this just in case there was a road that was modified. I'll put you back as 1x3. And I'll... Oh, wait, can you mod Tundra on the Steam machine? But then it's crashed because the Steam box can't show... Oh, probably. And then multiply this to 4. Or 2x2, but 4 is fine. Good. You haven't tried external mods though? Only what's in the manager. Okay. Because that'd be kind of interesting. A console you could mod. That'd be pretty cool. I'm done for the day. Pigs don't produce juice. And they don't sweat. That's why some religions call them dirty and produce the urine smell. It's also the, you never know what they're eating. Because they do eat poop as well. Literally anything they'll eat. Which also makes them kind of unclean to eat. That's why you shouldn't eat a human. Because humans are dirty too. Humans are disgusting. Filthy even. Listen to the music. Oh, listen to the music. Okay. Let's build this road back. Sidewalk, shoulder, alley, suburban, rural. I'm clean. Are you, AMZ? Have you eaten anything sus lately? You connect to here, and then we run the road through here. Our trucks can't fit under there, so the road has to be over here on this side. Or I run the road on the outside of the entire facility, like so. Oh, listen to the music. Okay, so that's it's a not to eat people, Kylie, you know? I can try to, but I don't think it'll work. Something tells me that it might not work.
Tundra Snake asked me,
well, yes,
how much Arby's roast beef slurry could you fit in your truck bed?
Slurry.
Enough to turn the bed into a suspiciously meaty soup bowl, obviously. If you filled it level, you're talking a ridiculous amount before physics starts acting offended. Plenty for a drive-through disaster and then some. Built Ford tough.
It's always physics, isn't it? Physics always messes things up, doesn't it? Oh, I understand, Ford man, I understand. The slurry part got me. That slurry part's funny. It's the best we consider for me. You said this since we have the radio on drive. Listen to the music. Oh, wow. It's such a good song. I'll average it on 2 lanes. I don't think I need to be too many. I'm honestly gonna change you to rural road standard. Well, I could spend the time decaling it. I don't mind. I can spend the time decaling the road. Oh, listen to the music all the time. It just has no light posts. I just don't know why it has no light posts, but I guess it's fine. Then I can't see it, that's all. Listen to the music. There we go. Elongated. Yeah, perfect. I don't think pork chops and bacon taste good. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Back when I used to eat pork, my favorite thing to eat that was pork based was Spam. It was so high in sodium, but shoot, I didn't mind. I didn't mind that the sodium could kill me. I was only a child at the time. I didn't worry about high blood pressure. 30% grade's not bad. But I'd rather you kind of worm your way up the hill. What is the dreamer? That's good. Can I even run houses through here? I don't think I can, to be honest. I think you just might be a highway, if I'm being upfront and personal. I might just turn you into a highway, actually. You know what? Forget the idea of a rural road. Just make it all wide division. If that's the case, I'm gonna get a 6-lane variant. I don't think houses can be here, if I'm being honest. It's too close to the power plant. It just feels uncomfortable. I don't think I want to live near here. Unless I put a row of trees, that's the only option. I'll still make it into a partial highway. I only need 2 lanes. I don't need 3. But I need 3 for that. Never mind. Let me... Well... It's fine. I'll just reduce the amount of stuff on here. if you don't mind me sharing, if you don't mind sharing that. You know, Kylie, let me tell you something about Davalor. It basically stems back to religion. That's what I can say in a nutshell, is what I can say. There are certain foods that I don't eat, and there are certain foods that I just can't eat because I'm kind of allergic to it. You know, because I naturally can't eat seafood. So a lot of seafoods you're not supposed to eat in religion, I just can't eat them because I just get sick from them naturally. I don't like the fact that it did this. I actually despise the fact that it's dashed lines. How do I not make it do that? Because that is actually awful. Why? It's on a curve. What if the thing swims in the sea and seafood? Oh, if only. If only. Why do you do this? And how do I not make you... How do I not make you do that? I guess I just gotta draw my own line. So it stops doing that? Is that why? Staying alive, staying alive. I guess I just have to draw my own line. Probably. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind doing that, but... I'll parallel it. That's fine. Still dash, but I can still see it. It's fine. I don't mind that. But yeah, that was a long time ago, Kylie. That was... 20... A long time ago. Not really that long, kind of. Around 2012 is when I stopped eating pork. 2012, about there. People all over the world, Johnny, I love train, people all over the world, Johnny. You were a little baby. A little baby. I was a freshman in high school. Yeah, a freshman in high school. Riding on through. All over the world, Jordan, the train. Yeah, I never remember if you guys know what sophomore means in the land of yonder. But sophomore is 10th grade. Freshman is 9th grade. We have 12 grades total, I should say. Let's start there. I'm always still confused when I ask how your guys' school works and the levels you have to go through to... I was gonna say prestige. To go through school. Prestige. Love train. People all over the world. Jordan. Love train. Combine, please. Combine, please. Thank you. You'll have education. You know what? That's a fair question. In today's day and age, we have I saw... So, yeah, this morning, I was watching Charlie, my casual activities. And he posted a video about how teachers are actually giving students some AI classes, not AI, like teaching them about AI, but the AI that they're teaching them with shows them a map of how the United States looks like. The AI did not get it right. The kids came home to their parents saying that no, it's not a fun fact. It's not a fun fact. People came home to their kids saying that, Mom, did you know we live in this state? Her mom's like, what? What are you talking about? Like, it was a state of unknown origin that could not be deciphered because AI said it and it was wrong. Entirely wrong. I gotta find that. It was funny. It was funny, but so bad. I feel sad for what the future entails for the people that have to go through with AI. Oh, terrifying. uh, let's make you go through here. I don't think going wide is the good solution. Come in. Like this. Remove all this. You know, I'll keep that. I'll keep it. But that's the main road. Must be very angry. They're paying for school that's teaching them the wrong things, you know? That's gotta be kind of infuriating as a parent. Like, what's the point of taking them to school if you're just gonna make them learn AI, you know? There's no point. There's no purpose in that. There's no joy. Oh, that's what trucks can turn that way. That's good. A little stop sign, you know? A little bit of stop sign here. Why do you go beyond? It's fine. I'll go that. Stop sign. Stop sign. You're good. Just like that. Three Little Birds is 100% a vibe. I agree with that song. Oh, what a night. Take care of him while parents don't work. It's stop. it's a lot to be a parent in today's day and age, you know? It's quite a bit. We're stuck in the world of technology. Too much technology, I might say. People are giving their kids their iPad, you know. That's fine and all, but don't make them have an attachment to it. I pressed the wrong button. I almost crashed. Almost crashed. I almost started spam clicking. You know, let them get too attached to it. It's even I most time. On pause. Okay, I couldn't tell if it lifted up for that boat. Hold up, hold up. Not a thing. Cause every little thing gonna be alright. We're gonna see it happen. We're gonna see it take place. There it goes. Woo! 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 Imagine on the boat, on the bridge, and just seeing this. Man. You're seeing a phenomena right there. That's what you're seeing. Not even finished yet. Diving under. Dipping. Dodging gunshots, you know? Weave. Weave. They'll never know. That's the exact definition of you'll never know their next move. Will the boat go straight? No. It'll make 17 jumping jacks. Do you lower after this goes through? I want to see if this boat is high enough. No, it's not. If it starts to lower while it's under it, it's high enough, but it's not. Good to know. I gotta raise it higher. Every little thing. The straight four moves. Oh, imagine. I need to lower. I need to raise you higher. I want these boats to go by easy. I want those boats to always lift for this guy. Maybe I should. I don't think I should make the bridge raise for these. I should put you higher. 100% should put you higher. Let me cut you back. Don't worry. And put you higher. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing, it's gonna be alright. I hope. About a thing. Autosave, please stop doing that. Every little thing, gonna be alright. 66 feet. 69 feet should be high enough. A little bit higher. 75 feet is definitely high enough. And then flatten out. And then pan down. How low are we going? 1%? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 1% is good. The question is, do you have to raise? Tell me no. 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 Please tell me no. Oh, the bridge is bugged. Oh, I'm the note's too close. Tell me no. Tell me no. Tell me no. Don't raise. Don't raise. Don't raise. Don't raise. It's perfect. Good. 75 feet. Good to know. You're too close though. The nodes are kissing. I can't have kissing nodes. That's the last thing I need. Oh gosh. It's lifting? Oh, for you. Okay. Oh. We have a problem. Use this. We have a problem here. Pull back, please. There we go. There we go. And you, I need you to touch. You two can't touch? Okay. Is there another node that I'm missing? You know what? Let's just ignore that. We'll pretend we didn't see it. Oh gosh. Is there a node that I'm missing? Are there 3 nodes in here? Something's not right. Something's wrong here. You know what? It's fine. Just pull this forward and pull this forward. It's... Are they not touching? Oh, because I raised you. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. There we go. You've got the speaking off, so I'm decompressing. I just want to imagine just whenever somebody starts to decompressing, I like to imagine they're like, stop. What's it called? Not a mattress, but like a vacuum sealant, like a vacuum sealed bag. And when you open the bag and release all the, or expose all the air, that's what I like to imagine when somebody starts decompressing. Just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? La 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 la. Can you be the same height, please? I appreciate that. Thank you. Can you snap together, please? Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd appreciate that. Greatly. Good enough. Fly me. Hello. Wrong. Wrong. Stop. Stop the boat. Stop the boat. Stop the bomb! Ah! Goodness gracious. That's above what I left outside corporate drones. It does suck. It does suck. In other words, the idea of it, I can imagine. I can imagine. Someone's getting fired. It better not be me. Ooh, I don't know if this is a good idea. If this road were to continue, this road has to be like an almost fully fledged highway. Partial highway. Some roads make traffic lights, some don't. It has to, because it has to feed into downtown. It is the only road to feed down here, other than passing all the way up the highway, which is the long way, and then going across the Golden Gate Bridge. Oh. It's... This way might be traffic induced, but it's the best we got. Let's put a bridge here for the train. 70 feet. 72 feet should be fine. Is it fine though? Let me just get a shortcut. Where are they at? There you are. Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for. 72 feet is good. Good. And a door. In other words. Perfect. In other words. Oh, one just passed by. Wow. Okay. Well, thanks. I love. And the trains pass through here, so the trains mostly gonna pass above here. You, which is good for me. A little bit further apart. That's good. Oh, you stopped waiting for me? Oh, nice of me. Yeah, this should be good. Call me irresponsible. Call me unreliable. Throw me undependable too. And you my foolish alibi. Bore you. Well, I'm not too clever, I just adore you. Oh, you unpredictable. I'm impractical. I'm inclined to pursue. There we go. Call me irresponsible. Yes, I'm unreliable, but undeniably true. Oh well, I wasn't expecting that. Irresponsibly mad boy. Because of bad management. No. Heavens no. No. Mayor knows exactly what he's doing. Dread. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows exactly how things can go wrong within this city. He's built all this structure. All for your safety. All for your safety and well-being. Huh? That's a person that cares. Cares so much. I just adore you. Call me unpredictable. Tell me that I'm so impractical. Rainbows I'm inclined to pursue. How do I feel about multiple trusses going across? I don't know. Would I rather an arch on the bottom? It doesn't reach. I can't do that anyway. Mad for little less like that. It's more deep blue, but more. Oh, too much. Too much. Too much. I gotta find that unique set of blue. It's too blue. Way too blue. I gotta wash you out just a little bit. Ah. Closer. That's good. That's good blue. Matter how long it takes, not how many heartaches. I remember Mama said, you just have to win. Well, don't you lose it. It's a game of give and take. How much more can I take? Out to bring on the way, my life alone. Good. Who does this node belong to? Not me. Add a node. No, you just have to win. I prefer you not to add a node where I don't tell you to add a node. I prefer you to. You're stubborn. That's what I'll say. Let's give it time. I want to be even. It's good. Yeah, this is a nice. Good. No. No. Wrong. Incorrect. Stop. There. There. Good. Good. It's not the same. You're right. It's a little bit too blue. More a truer blue color. Ooh. What I mean, kind of. Oh, this thing is gonna. Oh, gosh. It's fine. It's fine. So half a track has to split here and come up while the other ones go to the power plant. That's the plan. Time check. 5:44. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Honey, honey. You are my candy girl. This makes me want to watch the B movie. I haven't seen the B movie in so long. Honey. Ah, sugar, sugar. Again, I need to divert you down to 2 lanes instead of 3. I don't need 3 lanes going throughout here, so. Ah, sugar. Honey, honey. Purchase at the Pittsburgh Yellow Bridge. You know, I wish I could change the color of this. I really would want to change the color of these bridges. Can I? I know they have names, but I wish I could change the color. It would match all the aesthetic of the other yellows. It would be so nice, you know? You're lifting for that boat, right? You're not lifting for that guy, right? I hope. Cosmodius Maximus, welcome. Welcome. Skills farm. A genuine city design or planned skills farm. I don't have a... I'm building as I go. I'll say that. So each thing that I build will be having inspiration from certain portions of IRL life. But I want to put it in my own twist, per se. That's the best way I can say it. So today, we're working on our industry port. We're using all the things that we've learned from playing City Skylines 2 in a nutshell is what I'm basically doing. So I want to advance myself higher, you know? So even going to the starter portions, when I first started the city, I delved away from making a grid, like an actual street grid, making everything kind of curved, you know? Place a whole bunch of houses down a street, not destroying hills. I think not destroying hills makes it really nice. You just don't see things like this, you know? That traffic light shouldn't be here. It all comes together. It all comes together in the end. It does. It definitely does. Like, this is the first intersection that I actually made in the city. Briar Rose and Bluebell, whose name I don't remember adding. But this is the first intersection throughout the entire city. After that, I guess you could say this one. I don't think you're timed. I think you're a special traffic light. I think you are specialized for left lane turns first, I believe. I haven't played Manor Lords. I've never have. I have the game, but I've never touched it since I bought it. And I bought that game not years, but since it came out. You want to try this, but it looks insane. Hard to start. Hard to start. I wouldn't say it's hard to start. I think this game is a lot easier to start. A lot easier to start than Cities 1, I would say. But definitely harder once you're trying to get into the more detailing aspect of things. Of course. You know, all the hidden gems. What favor would you need? My district layout? Of course. Of course. The first thing I've done. Actually, now that I say that, the districts aren't built. Each things are placed how I want them to be. Like here, I placed them as a design front. Only for now. They don't have any districts yet. But these are where my districts will be placed. Like this one, the San Fran design that I had here. I tried to make this more like San Francisco, like downtown. With the tram passing by, the hills going more inside the city. I love these kind of roads that just kind of scale up the hill, you know? But this is the downtown area of this suburb that you see here, and each name, US 101, the whole tunneling system and whatnot. But over here is, I'm building piece by piece. Let me hide all these stuff. Piece by piece. So outside city, and then the main downtown area is going to be over here, between the mountains. I'm still not sure how I'm going to work about the mountains. I think I'm going to put the college on top of the hills. Is that a gold? The one only gold. Hi, gold. Welcome. Welcome. That's the more of the layout to it. I mostly focus on building the trains / public transportation whenever I build. So it does make it a bit difficult, a bit more difficult. Are there objectives? There are no objectives. My objective, you set your own kind of goals whenever you play this game. My past objective was to build a large city, but start small.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness. This city's goal is to make everything as realistic as possible, but also start small and maintain that smallness. So anything that I build, I have to detail it as I go through. It's not difficult. It just takes a lot of time. It's a very time-consuming game. I'll tell you that. I have 9,300 hours in this game. It's a very time-inducive game. However, that's if you're detailing. You don't have to detail. You could just build what you want, you know? The flow state does indeed happen. You do get stuck in it. I'm not gonna lie. There are times where I just sit here and say nothing. I sit here and say nothing and just straight up zone in until they snap me out of it by jump scaring me. Thank you for that, except CSGO. Yeah, this game, City Skylines, does a number on me. When I first played this game, it was... I didn't know time went by. It was already the next day. The next day had already taken place, which was a lot. Also, hi Max. Max Demon, welcome. Howdy, how you doing today? I first launched Cities 1 back in 2021? 2020? Around that time? I can't remember the exact date, but I played the game for what I thought was, you know, 2 hours. It was in fact 10. So, that's a me problem. That's when I knew I'd have a problem. Actually. That was really bad. I was messing with 10,000. I tried to. I'm kind of mad, honestly, because when I played Cities 1, I almost hit 10,000. I'm at 9.9k. I will hit 10k in this game, but it'll be a while. A little bit more time. But no, it does take a while to build what you really intend to build. It all depends on your own creativity. Because there will be times where you're going to get stuck in like a writer's block or a city's block whenever you're playing. My goal, and I think this should be for anyone's goal, if they want to get out of a habit of doing something, look at what somebody else does to gather inspiration, or just do what you don't normally do, go out of a norm. Don't make a grid. Avoid a grid. Make a road curve. Do whatever you have to. You know, make them kind of wind up. Use trees as barriers. Build with the terrain, you know, those kind of things. That's my tip. Just because I'm studying our Oh! That's so neat. That's so neat. You have like 100 cities. Actually, no. Believe it or not. And since I started playing Cities 2, I have about 5 cities. That's how long it takes you to build one city. I have 9,000 hours with just like 5 cities. This is... I guess this will be my 6th one, in a sense. The one that I built last time, I started that one last year. Last year summer. And I stopped it this year. Yeah, this year. Recently, honestly. You don't have a PC that runs Skylines 2. So I just watch it a lot. But whenever I can play it, I'm ready to know what I want to do. Exactly. You know? Exactly. You never done a port yet since producing ports? Well, gold. You're gonna like these ports. I've been trying to sit here and master the art of the port. We just did this one today. We made our garbage section for the port, placing all the rocks down. We even made it a whole little abandoned train, covered in the bushes. Our own little... I shouldn't say abandoned. It's disused. It's just not used as often, but garbage train sitting out in the little spare track over here. I gotta fill that in afterwards, but I think get the gist of it. I didn't mean to roll to Tycoon. Trying to broaden my horizons away from a PvP rage bait game. And you fix. Oh Lord. You know, I remember those days. My comfort game is this game, but it's also Black Ops 3. I hate Black Ops 3 because I hate the zombies. I only play zombies. I don't play multiplayer because I know for a fact that if I play multiplayer, I would hate myself. Like a lot. I'd hate myself too much. I would actually rage too much. One day. I want to know knowledge. I'll be honest. The best way I can explain it. Oh, that's already great. Oh, never mind. Don't do that. The best way I can explain it, in terms of trying to get better at this game is to keep playing this game. Keep playing this game and watch other people play this game. Those are my 2 tips when playing this game. It's a crazy transition. See, I never played... I think I told you this before. When I was young, when I was a kid, like mini Dava, you know, I draw my own cities. I don't do it as much anymore, but I mean, I could, but I just don't do it as much as I would used to. I should get back into doing that, to be honest. But ever since high school days, I started playing the Xbox more, and I never knew City Skylines existed at the time. So I'd always play Black Ops 2 on Xbox. Specifically only zombies, because I hated multiplayer, because I hated Studio. Studio and that dang Remington, I hate that gun so much. It's as bad as a Peacekeeper in Advanced Warfare. But that was more or less my childhood, I should say. You want to know important logistics between, well, sports and logistics. They kind of go hand in hand. The best thing I always do is open Google Earth. Wrong place. I'm in space. I cannot see. Gemini, I did not speak to you. Stop. Turn off, please. What I'm basing my port off of is in Newark, New Jersey. The port that supplies all of the materials for New York City. This entire area here. Looking at the different things that the trains can do, looking at all the different carriers, all the crates, and all the offloading from the ships. By using that knowledge and using what you literally see, you can make almost anything you want in City Skylines 2. I say almost. You can't do too much. You're very limited by the game. But if you're creative enough, you can find a method to do what you want to attempt. That's what I should say. Even if you have an idea, sure, it may not work out. I had this idea of putting a highway underneath the stadium. Did it work? Kinda. Not really, but kinda. Wasn't my perfect idea, but in a sense, it could have worked. In a sense, was my idea of making spaghetti on a highway interchange. Did that worked? Of course it did. This is a masterpiece. I love this thing. It's just so beautiful. Did my idea work of making a train yard? Is there such a thing as too many tracks? No. In my eyes, not really. Is it fun though? Of course it is. Of course it is. I'll bet how fun it is. If I could slow walk the real speed is crazy. It was like way too long to make a city in that thing. Hey, that's the thing. Cities take a while. I took 3 days. 2 at best. 2 days on making a dam. It took way too long to make this dam, and then my save corrupted, and then I rebuilt the dam, which only took me less than a day, because I already knew what I was doing from the start. But once you start to do something, you get the gist of it, basically, in a nutshell. You haven't managed employees. You don't have to manage employees, but you can mod your game to manage your employees. Not manage, but increase your employee count. So, I'll tell you this. You don't have to manage them, but you want to make sure that your citizens are well educated to get a specific job. There is a mod in this game called InfoLoom that tells you how many workforces and demographics that you have within your city, how many people are educated, how many people are unemployed. You want to make sure that your unemployment rate is good. You want to make sure that you have enough education throughout the city. The game will let you know if you're lacking something. It'll give you all these pop-ups, all these warnings, like these ones right here. This building is not connected, so it's going to give me all of these pop-ups, basically, but it will let you know. There's a dead guy in this house. which is fine. There needs to be workers in these buildings. Lack of labor. The company cannot find enough employees. Why? Because you don't have enough people in the city to meet that demand. You need more people in your city, more people that are educated to a certain extent to work this job. It's kind of like that kind of thinking, you know? I was waiting future for building. I wish it was a multiplayer game. That's what I hope the most when they announced City Skylines 2. They're like, oh, City Skylines 2. Maybe there'll be 2-player. No, it was just a updated engine, which is nice. City Skylines 1 ran like trash. Once you put the downtown, City Skylines 1 could not run for your life. It was awful. Which is why I'll always say City Skylines. I don't care what people say about City Skylines 2. It's a far superior game to City Skylines 1. You'll always hear people say, oh, but Cities 1 has this. Oh, it does that. Poorly. It has the stuff, but this one has the better stuff. The multiplayer because SimCity 2013. How that ultimately failed. What failed with that was it needed internet, didn't it? And back in the day, it was too far ahead of its time. It pushed too far. It didn't need to be multiplayer. And that's what caused it to fail so bad, so abruptly. Yes, of course. It's just watching and playing simulation. Like I said first, keep playing and watching. Basically. I've watched so many different creators and seen so many people's different cities. You get such a good glimpse at how they do things or what they do. You could tie the things that they do into your own city. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to see and to do at the same time. My optimal population is at least 200k. 150 to 200k. I feel like that's enough people where you see them walking around a lot. That's also a point where my game doesn't, you know, hit the fan. Well, it doesn't hit the fan too bad. My game can run for a long time, but I prefer it not to like feel like it's stuttering. So 200k, even 250k is fine, but when you hit half a mil, your game will start to feel it. Depending on your computer, your game will start to feel it. The beauty about this game is everyone's city is unique. Yes, I never used to say that. Alban is. I never used to say that. Back when Cities 1 or Cities 2 first released, I said everybody's city looked the same. Because it did. It didn't have any assets. It lacked everything. Even the mountains. Ever since they did the mountain update, everyone's city, especially, became unique. It became their own, I should say. That's a better word. I'm drinking again. And just like do and see what exactly. That's what it's all about. It's all about seeing the differences and seeing all the things that you can and can't improve, or may or may not improve. I shouldn't say can't. I should remove this. I feel like I should remove this battery. Don't you be wrong. I think I will. Could you be wrong? I'll place you down instead. A random warehouse, but I'll take it. Welcome back from the ads. And it's quality over quantity. It is. Concentrate on what's around you. Exactly. No matter what you're designing sometimes. Yeah, exactly. No matter what you're designing sometimes. It's all It can all be something different. It can all be something different. Like you, for example. I hate the fact that this has to be pulled to there. Stop that. Ocean be wrong and be wrong. Like right now, I want this train to pass over this pedestrian path, kind of run alongside and behind houses, and then meet back with its parent track. The question is, do I want to separate it or do I want to join together? Join together is kind of meh. I never do this. I always gotta separate them. I feel like separating them is nicer. This is what you would see more in a subway track. Usually. So I think I'd rather separate here entirely. A full copy of San Andreas? I mean, shoot. Why not? You definitely can. And that's what makes a city your city. It's what makes a city your city. Or hear me out. You make the city based off of the leaks that came out in GTA. That's a risky business right there. That's a risky business. And then Rockstar will come to you and be like, I see that you made a carbon copy of our city, of our game here, that you have in your standard city. We're gonna sue you right now, you know? Oh, terrifying, terrifying. At the beginning, everyone said it looked similar. It was very not great because it made you feel like you had nothing to build when the game first launched. And it was very bland because of the lack of assets. Say something. But now that there's assets, you can mod the game. You can put a whole bunch of stuff in the game that you want now. I thought I put a note there. Hiccups, my goodness. Say something. That'll be our first time we attempted. Was very minimal, if not nothing. It was really nothing. Say something. Say something. But hey, that nothing turned into something. At the very least, at the end of the day, turned into something. With Ice Flake taking the helm, I should say, which was great. You here, buddy. I need you to slope down for me. Thank you very much. I'm just remembering this now. Pedestrian paths don't make the great retaining walls, or don't make the best retaining walls. I'm gonna pull you out. I just remembered that. And let me tell you something about the songs that I play in the stream. I'm an old man at heart. I may be 29, but I'm at least, according to Spotify, I'm 66. So I'll take it. I'll take it. And baby, come back. And I kind of fool could see there was something and everything about you. And you can blame it all on me. Here in your workplace, Bluetooth speaker because of the vibe. I said the exact same. I said, I want vibes today, nothing but pure vibes. It really worked. I never share my raps with anybody. I gatekeep my raps so hard. I don't want nobody to know what I listen to. I gatekeep everything. Evil Moss Man. Why, thank you for the Prime for 2 months.
Huzzah.
Brian, you sounded so unempathetic. Thank you, Moss Man, for the 2-month resub. The Prime, no less. I appreciate that. See, Kylie knows. Kylie knows that I never shared it. And I refuse to this day, Kylie. I refuse to share it. No, I'm kidding. I could share it. I want just to live soon. That should be good. Just make a little seal and keep this thing highly elevated. I could do doubles. There's nothing wrong with a double. You know, I feel like a lower level and an upper level would be neat. And I still have no idea You know what, Ty? You're the 8th person today to say that. You're the 8th person, Ty. Oh, let me tell you, the title, I misclicked so bad. I fat fingered N and M, and M won the battle. M won the battle, so I said I'm gonna show my shame of the wrong title that I put down, and I spelled it wrong. Not hide my shame, but show my shame. You know, I'm proud of what I've done. Not really, but I'm proud of it. I've been the first. Hi Ty, how are you doing today? Do I raise you up? I think I do. I think I do. No, that's a song I haven't heard in a while. I think I raise you up just so I can stand on a mountain. I gotta stop saying that. I gotta stop saying that, because if I say that again, I'm gonna start. I gotta play the song. Okay. I feel like when it's multi-level, it looks nicer. In my eyes, anyway. It's like a, see? It comes in waves, you know? I like it. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. I mean, watch on Twitch. There's 55. Pity. Only thing that you can't hear on YouTube chat is the music, because of, you know, YouTube's DM. Shaded, I swear. Shaded, I swear. First you banned me from singing, and now you want to know why I'm expanding the port? You don't swear. You're right. You're right. Got me there. Got me there. Caught me with my pants down, quite literally. But no, we are expanding the port. I thought this would be a 7-day process. This might become a... Hold up, I have a road. I just remembered you're here. Yikes. I forgot that was there. This has to connect to here. This has to. There's no other way it can go. It has to go here. I don't have a choice. I can't connect it to this because it goes through a gate already. And that's just not feasible unless I put a gate backwards. But that makes no sense. I haven't done... Unless I just remove this entirely and put the gate up here and put the... Nah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Some cities I find beautiful are unfinished. No city is ever finished. I'll say that. No city is ever finished. My last city is nowhere near finished. But I stopped it because there was an update. The update that came out really added a lot more stuff. So I said, you know what? Let's start over. Let's start from scratch and see what we can do here. Let's make that city 10 times better than what we've originally built. I thought the past city was good. No, this city will be better. What did Pam ever do to you? Not the Pam. I'll have you know that I at least sometimes use ghee. I never know how I feel about cooking sprays. I never use cooking sprays, really. It's always just any kind of oil. Any kind of oil, really. It's never cooking spray. I'm too British for this conversation. Hudson was good. I liked Hudson Harbor. Especially the terminal. The terminal was really nice over there as well. Thank you for subscribing, Max, on YouTube. I appreciate that. I have all the VODs of the old city on YouTube as live streams. I wish I made more thumbnails to show what I was building. I'm starting to do that with this city. Each week is going to be a different thumbnail of what I have built originally. So this week is, well, I guess next week's going to be the port as a thumbnail, like a upcoming to that port, I should say. But you are indeed too British. No, there's no such thing as too British. No such thing. I need you, not you. Where on earth? This is the one thing that I'll never find. My roads, I'll never find them fast enough. It could fit. Good. I'm so much on Hudson when I'm relaxing. It's a nice city. It's my favorite city that I have built at the time being, for the time being, I should say. It was just something. It was just something so good that I just enjoy. Here, I'll play you some man in the mirror. But no, I think I might. I feel like I might do mini motorways on. Okay, this is a tough one. I've been sitting and contemplating what to do for Friday. Mini motorways. I haven't done it in so long. I do kind of miss that game. Subway Builder is also another one. I do enjoy Subway Builder. I kind of want to try Philadelphia. I'm with the man in the mirror. Change your words. I kind of want to build Philadelphia. Yinders, I swear. You know what? Nope. I'll do Pittsburgh. I'll do Pittsburgh, and I'll ransack Pittsburgh. I'm gonna give it one bus route. I would never. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I would never put a bus route. I would never. Now that I say that, I don't have any buses in the city, right? Nope. Should I make a bus line? I don't really have much to make a bus line with, to be honest. The cities don't really connect. I just took off my headphones and I just paused the music. Can you play, please? Can I stay unpaused? Nope. Okay. Maybe I should make a bus route. The traffic here too. Yeesh. Why are they going here? I'm just looking at the man in the mirror. Well, you have a long green light, that's good, but even then, you're still backed up pretty. Dang! Backed up farther than I thought. Make the change. Man in the mirror. At an intersection where the QB can erect his motorcycle. Imagine. No, I give Pittsburgh the transit. I give anywhere that I build the transit it deserves. Change. Man in the mirror. But I'm having fun with just making New York. Making it my own little custom thing for New York. If we want to make the world a better place, and then make the change. Oh, you don't connect. Hold. Mind. Man in the mirror. Well, okay, now that I say this now, I feel like they're just gonna come through here just to bypass it, just to enter onto the highway. I have a question. In bridges and ports, are cars that only come to the pier the only ones that go through here? Or do cars bypass this too just to take a shortcut? Do they have a reason to come to the pier? Do they have to have a reason to come to here, is what I mean. Other than that, can they just bypass it? Because I don't want them to bypass. Because I know for a fact, if they did, they come through here and just kind of exit out. Just workers. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine then. This train's kind of in my way. Never thought I'd say that, but the train is kind of in my way. Because this corner is going to be a little awkward. This part will be fine, but yeah, this portion here is a bit strange, a bit sus. Taxi drop off too? That's good to know then. Make that change. Man in the mirror. Make that change. Man in the mirror. Okay. Change. Good. Good. This is Rashford. You know, I wish to predict something good or bad. I kind of wish that too. Hold up. It's my song. It's my jam. I wish the game had more things to do with Sims, is what I should say. There is a politics mod. There is. I don't know if it's updated. I don't remember if it's updated. That I love you. Kiss me good night. Good night. What? This is good. That track's in my way though, so I have to move it. Yikes! Yikes! Oh my gosh! And I'm telling you that I love you. The exact opposite. Oh, it's just such a. This song just. Why is there. What happened? What happened? Where is this water coming from? Because the road glitched out? You flooded my city? Hello? Why is the water level so high? What on earth happened? Oh my gosh, I need you to sink back down. All because you bugged out? Really? That I love you. Kiss me goodnight. Kiss me goodnight. Kiss me goodnight. Kind of a bad curve. Kind of a bad curve. It'll dismiss itself eventually. This water, I hope, eventually. Good. It's getting worse, isn't it? No, it's receding. It's receding down. It's fine. Matter of fact, just make it easier. Make the water recede itself. Water speed. It'll settle down. It'll settle down itself. Eventually. Maybe. Luckily it dries out over time. It does. It does. This is where I wish in Cities 1 the pump trucks. I wish we had the pump trucks. Those vehicles made life so much easier when it came to flooding. So much easier when it came to flooding. I was a crime. Take your time, bud. Take your time. It'll go away eventually. I'll let it relax. I'll let it sit. It causes hurricane. You have a feeling? You have a feeling we'll get pump trucks. You know, if there ever was a DLC that would include like a pump truck, shoot, I'll take it. It's one of the missing few features, I feel. It's not that. It's so what I use is called a mod called Move It. The mod sometimes bugs out and it pulls a node so far apart that it just makes it a bit, it just acts a bit weird. Not really sure why it does that, but eventually the mod will be updated to fix that. Eventually. I say eventually because it's been in beta for kind of a long time since the last update. That's good. I gave you my heart. You don't think they would? If they were in game, it would be nice to have like a pump truck. If they had that in Cities 1, the pump truck facility. Don't go breaking my heart. Please, click. Thank you. Okay, they are going here, which is good. They are using this road, which means they're passing through and around. Oof, which is actually great. Remove this traffic light. I gave you my heart. Oh. Good, they're using this as I intend. Eventually, I'll connect this to the track. I have to connect to here. Albinus, you want to train? Albinus and Urban, you want to train to pass through right now? You want to go and train POV mode? Don't try doobie doobie. A doobie doobie indeed. Hi, Katie. How many hours spent in this game? Some people spend thousands of hours in a single city. Thousands. There is one creator, his name is Eclipse Chris. He played Cities 1, and he played the same city for 5 years. He was designing the perfect city. Until the worst thing happened. City Skylines 1 was said to not get an update after the release of Cities 2. And then it got an update. An update that broke mods. Where a lot of creators for mods moved to City Skylines 2. Which means his 5-year city is no longer functional because those mods don't work. Which is kind of annoying. Honestly. Yes, if you're not following Chris, do give him a follow. Yeah, give him a big boy one, Kylie. Give him a big boy one. You'll never find, as long as you live, someone who loves you tender like I do. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked a lot. So much so that he made he reviewed Cities 1 as a negative review. It's best to move on to Cities 2 at this point, is what he says. 6-year project. Oh, I lied. Not 5. 6. 6 years, man. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Until the race day update essentially destroyed his whole save because all of the old mods broke and they just aren't supported anymore. So we can't play the game. Did I crash? Oh, I thought I crashed. Oh my gosh, I panicked. I'm saving. I thought I couldn't find the logo for Cities 2 on the desktop. Oh my goodness. It's not the fault of the game. It's not the fault of the game. But it is a lot of the game, though. A lot of the game is modding. A lot of Cities 1 was modding. He doesn't play Cities 2. I don't really know the reason why he doesn't play it. He has played it before, but I don't remember why he doesn't actively play it. You're gonna miss my love. Oh, midnight hour, baby. It's cold outside. You're gonna miss my love. Possibly. Probably. Also, these have electrical wires. Hello? I'm using the wrong track. Whoopsies. One who needs you. Eclipse Chris. We're talking about Eclipse Chris. We're trying to find a city designer generator, but nobody has really built any genuine one. I understand it's a process, but there are a few games. Not really city design, but there is one game that's going to come out soon called Junctions. I believe it's Junctions. You're gonna miss. Nope. Something. What was that? Is it Junctions? Is it? There's an X in it? I feel like I'm forgetting a letter. No, I'm missing something. You know what I'm talking about? I feel like you know what I'm talking about, Gold. It's with an X. It is an X. That's why. Junctions. It's on my wish list. I could have went through there. Not really a builder, but a way to build little interchanges and whatnot. There's this one channel on YouTube where he kind of does something like that. All these roundabouts, all these trams. My goodness. It's kind of like it. Looks like it. It's kind of neat, to be honest. I'll play this when it releases too. A little old Acela train. Little GE trains. What on earth is that road? But the traffic lights are on the same side of the street. Oh, every time that kills me. It's in front of me. Put it further down the street. Oh, I hate it. Do a garden city. A flung garden. I'm sure it's out there. Probably no. Yeah, you're right. Nobody streams it. Nobody ever stream it. You're not wrong. This does look a little bit complicated, but it's kind of neat, to be honest. It's kind of neat. Brother, oh, what's that? Then there's a Fuse games. What is that one city master plan? City master plan looks like a game it's a city builder. It's a game that looks so intensive. It looks like it's trying to be what City Skylines is trying to be at the same time. Basically. And it's made with Unreal Engine. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of scares me that it is made with Unreal Engine. Because Unreal Engine is no joke when it comes to your GPU. I don't think this game and Unreal Engine will work hand in hand. I fear that this might be too much on the computer. Urban, have a good night. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Did this increase? The recommended specs are 3090. I don't think you understand what that means. For a recommended spec to be a 3090 is crazy. That's basically the equivalent of a 4070 Ti or a 5070. About Ti. A 5070 Super around there. That's still crazy. That's still wild. My lord. Or an RX 6900 XT. Or 6900 XT. That's fine. Which is fine. But you might as well get a 79 or 90. I wouldn't even say a 9070 Ti is fine, but what is that one GPU called? $7990? 7990? I think it's 7990 GPU. Either way, that's a lot. And its recommended CPU was a Ryzen 7. It's an 8-core CPU. Is the recommended specs. And for Intel, what is that, like a 12-core, 14-core? i7, 12700K? That's still a lot. It's pushing a lot. And then you need 32 gigs of RAM as a recommended spec. 32 gigs of RAM. In this economy? In this economy? And the fact that I think the problem is the reason they say these kind of GPUs is because you need a GPU that has a lot of VRAM. 16 gigs is what they recommend. And 3090 has 24 gigs of VRAM. I don't think you can play this on a 12 gig VRAM card. I think the engine's too much. It renders too much. Then you need a lot of VRAM. And 16 is probably why they say recommended. The minimum spec requirements don't say anything. Just as version 12. DirectX. The graphics card's pending and the CPU is pending. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's happening. Oh, have a good night, Irvin. If they do make 10K population, that'll stop. I don't think anyone can. I just don't think it's possible. A true 1-to-1 scale. Oh man. I'll put it on my wish list, sure. But man, oh man. A 1-to-1 studio. Oh, yeah. A 1-to-1 scale, 1-to-1 studio. They're a new studio, right? I don't think they've made any. They haven't made any other game besides this game. So it's. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes, really. I want to see how big you can make a city in that game. That's what I want to find out. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Unreal Engine is a CPU and GPU destroyer on a single game. And a game that can render, or that's going to render an entire city, it's not happening. It's just not happening. That's why so many people were excited when they first announced City Skylines 2. And they thought it was going to be on Unreal Engine. There was no way that this game could run on Unreal Engine. The performance that you're seeing now would be 20 times worse if it was on, please stop, on Unreal Engine compared to Unity. Be happy. We'll release it. This game is just a dream. I think it is just a dream. It's fully fledged a dream. And then there's the other game, City State. No, is it City State Metropolis? I thought that game was releasing this year or early this year. Or I guess the deadline had changed. Don't worry. I don't know where I want this path to go, to be honest. I'm kind of just building a little path just to. Maybe I should have made this a road. Maybe I should have. It's for late now? Okay. Late 2026. If it release, he probably will. There's a lot of people can do with using engine, using AI size, but yeah, that's true. As long as it's to help. If it helps, it helps. That's all that matters. But shoot, if the game code can't handle it, I don't know how much do you think City State Metropolis will cost? $50? $60? That's what really matters. That's what really matters. It is. I also agree. I also agree. How to that's 30 plus, definitely. Alan's, welcome. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully doing just well today. Be happy. How you doing? Hopefully doing just well. Now, to those of you that are new here, I have a channel point where you have a chance of getting a free sub. Some say it's a scam. Others say rigged. I say it's completely fair and balanced. Me personally. This is what the wheel looks like. Hold. You have 2 chances to acquire a free sub, Stacy. Will you win, though? Hold. No, don't hold anymore. But you see, I don't think it's rigged. Me personally. Recently. Hi, Stacy. Listen to what I say. And when you worry, you make it double. I won something. I won nothing. Oh, you know, everyone's a winner in my book, you know? Don't be worried. be happy. Don't worry, be happy. I'm on the urge to sneeze and nothing will come out. There's something tickling my nose and I hate this feeling. I just want to let you guys know that right now. So if I stop talking, I'm trying to sneeze. And it just won't come out. Don't worry. Don't do it. It's an awful feeling when you're just trying to sneeze. No. 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 By the way, that video that played there is you know the original. That's not the original video, but you know that video with the child and the bear. That's a bear in my backyard. That was eating garbage from the garbage can, and he decided to go up top of the hill and eat apples off the tree, or find an apple off the tree to eat. They asked me how I knew my true love was through. And that was when I was playing Minecraft. The old days. The old days. Something inside when I've been denied. Do, 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 why? I wish I could fit you through here. I can fit other buildings between here. This is SwitchCon. You need plastic and minerals. I could just place down a series of different buildings behind here. Or, hear me out. What's that? Noro. I say your name wrong every time. Hi. Welcome. Cartoon, does it sneeze or does it stop hiccups? That stops hiccups. I don't believe it does. You can't really scare something away, technically speaking. I choose not to believe it, I should say. I choose not to. I should just do the real building instead of the actual fake one. But there's just something in my nose and it's just awful. I could just put more warehouses, honestly. I might as well just do that. SwitchCon, right? What is SwitchCon? I'll put factory buildings behind it. Well, how are y'all doing today? It's almost Thursday. Man, time flies by so quickly. Smoke gets in your eye. Smoke gets in your eye. Okay, this time I won't make the same mistake of putting the trucks in backwards. I'm sorry, that was hilarious. I appreciate you guys for stopping me from putting the trucks in backwards, but it was too funny. But I'm going to do this again. That was hilarious. I could not function after that. Very tired. You came back from work, Gold. The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Well, ain't that a hole in a bone? My head keeps spinning. I go to sleep, I keep grinning. Time goes by so quickly. You're moving in 2 weeks from today. Oh, moving to a new house entirely. That's kind of exciting, though. I hope it's closer to the East Coast, you know? East Coast, best coast. In the head. I want to make it curved, but I also don't want to fit you behind here, so I have no choice but to make you kind of wrap around. Moving is rough. Yeah, it's pretty. You ever have that one friend? You gotta trick your friends into getting them to help you move. Like, hey, can you come over? I want to go to In-N-Out, you know? But no. That's the bait. You really say, I'm moving and I need your help to help me move all these boxes then, you know? You gotta sell it to them. You gotta make them feel like they wanted to go somewhere or wanted to do something, and then kind of hook them in. 4 hours north. That's pretty good. I'll be sad. Tell me quick. Oh, I love a kick. You can be double-sided. Or just one on the side over here. I don't know. You need a lot of things? I'll be honest, there aren't really many things for me to pack either. If I were to move, I only have a computer. A computer and some clothes. I don't really move around that much, to be honest, to really require that much stuff to move. All the time, I've been building my castle around. That's good. Just watching. If you remove the contours, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. There'll be a neighborhood behind here. A little park walkway around the industrial park for some reason. I'm gonna shove you in here a little bit. Just give it a little bit more space. Yeah, just a tad. I want you to feel more open and make it more of a walkway. And then this portion will raise up. So you're gonna get a little wall behind here. 10 minutes come. 70% of choices or clothes or Christmas or birthday presents. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what, Tundra? I recently went outside. I recently got pants. I recently bought pants. Those be the only pants that I'm going to wear. Is it more or less a guy thinks you just never really have that many things to wear? You wear the same thing over and over. You just get so comfortable that you just don't feel like getting any other clothes. Unless somebody gets you clothes, you'll wear it. Maybe. But you know what you want at the same time. You just know what you want to wear. I'm comfortable in the clothes that I always wear. Oh, so much too far. Look at me. I know I have a closet full of clothes, yet I choose to just wear pajama pants on stream, you know? It's just the most comfortable to be around, even in the summer. It's summer right now, who am I kidding? In the winter especially, but in the summer, shoot, it don't matter. I have a robe with me, I don't need much. I don't really need much to survive. Remove you. Yeah, look. Is this a trap? It's a trap? It's a trap. I feel like he's gonna use double cheeked up on me. You know, just pajama pants, you know? With a robe. Because you can never go wrong with these two attires. The robe and the pajama pants are... it's a trap. It's 100% a trap. Double cheeked up. On a Thursday afternoon.
Nice.
And you know what I have to say to that? Say it with me now, OBS. I am what?
I am.
That's what I thought.
Disgusted.
Yep. You can do a song request, not SR. You can't do SR, But it's a channel point.
Hello
it's a
there.
channel point. Also, hi River. I caught an MJ. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Yeah, you go in the channel point. It's me typing it. I type it in. And so it's not a bot doing it. So you shouldn't have to worry if it's incorrect because I'm the one reading it. Yeah. Hold my hand. All I can. Hold my hand, yeah. Hold my hand. Hold my hand. Lighter, please. Hold my hand. No, wait, you put a link. You told, what's the song name, Gold? What's the song name? I think I was gonna move for college. Oh no. No. I went through college already. Oh, my days of college are finished. I already have a bachelor's in architecture. There is no need for me to go any. I mean, I could, but I won't. Yeah. Hold my hand. Hold my. I can be trusted. Oh, that okay. Never mind. Let you move. Oh, that's good then. That's perfect. Oh my. It's nice to take that step. To be honest, I hope that career path goes really good for you, Gold. Really, I hope it goes real good because that's an exciting career path, in my opinion. As a trained nerd and enthusiast, and a City Skylines fanatic, that's a fun path. Oh my hand. And when you do finish graduating, I need you to come to the East Coast and tell all these people over here to really invest in any kind of public transit, you know, or hear me out, revitalize it, you know, revitalize that public transit, you know, it'd be lovely, you know. Exactly. I mean, I finished college, but your dreams of missing the class will never stop. It never will. You're not wrong, Tundra. I enjoyed the act of going to school. Shoot, I even enjoyed the school itself, whether it be the quizzes or tests. I don't like test taking. I'm a horrible test taker. But it was fun, you know, when it lasted. All the projects that we had to do as well were always fun, but the one thing that I don't miss, student loans. It's the one thing I don't miss. What else? That's kind of about it. That's kind of about it, if I'm being honest. But no, I enjoyed school. Oh, heaven. Gotcha. See, Kylie, do you remember your days of what school was like? Because I can reminisce about my whole days of being in school. Baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. And you with me. This is good. I actually like this a lot. So much so, I think I'm just gonna rotate you sideways. Actually, that way you fit better. Much better. Much better. I'm gonna pull you in so I get more space on you as well. Together. This might be the cleanest port that I've ever made. Next to Dave's port, I think Dave's port had the best port design because it was just one long oceanside port. Hudson Harbor didn't really have much of a port, I'm not gonna lie. For being a harbor, Hudson, it had a good harbor. No, it had a good harbor. It just did not have a good port. It didn't hit as Dave's port. But this one, this port, might just take the cake from Dave's port. It just might take it. You hated it, Kylie? Surely it wasn't that bad. Surely it depends. What was your major? Were you a business major? If I remember correctly, Kylie? Oh, hey, you know what? I'll wait for your song. I'm not gonna let your song play. Yeah, your major. Oh wait, you guys don't say major, do you? I just what I needed. You know what? That's a good answer. I'll play Gimme Gimme. Don't worry, Gold, your song is in storage. I'll wait.
Tundra Snake asked me,
Oh,
can
but
you
yes.
give Dava 787 some pointers on making a shipping port that accepts meat slurry? Sure.
Please.
If Dava 787 wants a port that handles meat slurry, they should build
I
it
do.
like a real industrial beast. Deep water cargo access, dedicated tanker, industrial docks, wide truck routes, and no clashing traffic near the entrance. Put processing and storage close by, separate dirty trucks from city streets, and leave room for expansion. Arby's, we have the meats.
Arby's, man. I'm ready. Arby's, man, I'm ready. Bring on your meat. Pause. 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 I didn't say that out loud. Tantra, thanks for the tantra. Sometimes I just speak wrong, you know? That's what life's about, you know? Sometimes you say the wrong things. You don't mean to. As not to hear my prayer. Gimme, 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 hammer after midnight. Oh, it's ecstatic. It's got 2 bumps on it. That's all it needs, right? I just wish the terrain thingy. I wish this was fixed. I wish that was fixed. That's the only thing that eats away at my soul. Is the terrain bugging out. But there's not much I could do about it, you know? There's not much I could do about it. But it kind of works out. It kind of works out. I can live with this. So we got a little industrial walkway along the side here for the people that live inside of these areas. I gotta make you go above the train. I think that should be step 2. Nope, I skipped it, and it's gonna play next. I skipped it, and it's gonna play next goal. Don't worry. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. You go up. There we go. Please stop doing that. I'm begging at this point. There we go. Okay. How are we looking so far? We have phase 1 built. We have phase 2 kind of built. It's just the middle portion in the yard. That's the last step. We have phase 3 built. Phase 3 is probably the most built. Probably the most finished. But yeah, phase 2 takes place beyond the bridge and beyond here. Phase 4. It's getting there. It's getting there. Good. Let's put a little neighborhood here. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. But you know what's missing? Is a lack of transportation. I know this. But is it really that necessary? I just might make you a sidewalk. Just so I can add buses and bus stops. I'll plan for the future. I'll give you a bus stop in the future. You just can't park. That's all. You just can't park on this road. I'll give you a bus lane from here to there. I think that'll work out. And then it'll feed into these areas. Then it's going to connect. Once it connects, we should have full access, and then we can have... Oh, I gotta rebuild this. I forgot. I gotta rebuild the bus stop here, because these bus stops were supposed to go here and connect to this bus stop. Yeah. That's for later, mate, to figure it out. That's definitely for later, me. You know what? This will be the one time I say it. I maybe could use a few buses every now and then. Maybe. Tell you what, I'll put a bus line from here to here. I'm not going to make the bus lines too long. They'll just be a one-trip service from spot to spot. So there'll be, each bus will have its own hub to transfer to different buses. So hub to here, hub to here, hub to here, hub to here, down here, going up to the stadium. So we'll make them go at different points. Of course, I'm going to expand the city further down, but as of right now, there's no bus station here. I could... Do I have any custom bus stops? Besides this? There's the parking one, right? Oh, I forgot these existed. I forgot these existed. These can fill in the smaller spaces. Oh, they can fill in here. Not really. Never mind. I completely forgot about you. I'll tell you what then. You can probably go in here. Okay, you fit vertically here. Dang, if only you were just a little bit smaller, just a tad bit. I mean, I guess you can go here side, but I'll rest it for now. Stop! But, where is the bus stop with the parking lot attached to it? This one. I could just use this. I haven't really used this asset before, and it fits perfectly between here. Maybe I'm better off placing it. Well, it's not bad, but it also could be better. It also could definitely be better. We're commission builds in your city. Thoughts? I thought about it. I actually was going to. What building is that? Face this way. I thought about doing that, and I almost did. I want to figure out how I want to implement doing that before I actually go about it. Because I know if I did that, it would take me, I would never finish a city. I would never finish a build. So I gotta think about how I want to go about it. Am I good, bro? What do you mean? Are you good? You what? What do you mean, am I good, bro? What do you mean? I'm not understand. Struggle to get 10k commands in. You know how many commands I have? You know, do you know how many commands I have? Hold. These are all the commands that I have in here. These are all just chat commands. And then there's sound commands. There's the regular follow command. There's the moderator command. There's the percentages that I have. I forgot aggressive existed. I forgot aggressive and docile existed. Hold up. Hold. How much am I aggressive towards Albanus? I'm 70%. I'm 77% aggressive towards Albanus. Aggressive and docile. Forgot those existed. Huh. The more you forget, the more you forget. You gotta add somebody. You have to add somebody to be aggressive. Towards yourself. It's got groove, it's got minute. Oh, did I? Has it been 7 hours? I miss time. You know, sometimes time. With the nuclear fallout. Hates me. I don't hate you. I don't hate it all. Taking you to prison. Because you're a criminal indeed. Well, I am the criminal in this case. I'm gonna swap you. I'm gonna swap you around. It's good. 100% aggressive towards Tundra. Oh my goodness. so that was the wrong trim. Are you not green? Am I sorry? How do I change the color to green? I guess I can't. I guess it's stuck. The dawn is the place, is the... It's okay, I understand. I don't think I like this as a bus station. It's a bus I mean, granted, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's... No, I don't. No! No! Are you trying to time it still? You definitely try to time it. Maybe I can fit it down here, but I want the garden to be exposed. You're not trying to time it. I want the garden to be exposed. But no, it's just it's gotta blend in. It just can't sit there like that. He hit me hard. It's gotta blend in. It can't be exposed. Clapping cheeks. The rediscovery of all the commands. You can consider it a park and ride, but it's technically the city bus station. This is, think of it as like Port Authority, but above ground. That's basically what this is. It's Port Authority, but above ground. Which isn't really great, to be honest. Not really great. Can I make this look like a building? Is there a different bus station that I can use that kind of resembles an actual building? The local bus station. No, there's one. I just remembered it. There's one. There's 100% one. And I don't know why I can't... Wait, is it the city bus station? Is it you? It is you, because you can come... No. It is you. I modified it last time and put a building on top of it. This can work. Doesn't fit, but this can work. It 100% can work. Supposed to shine in my way. Oh, and it fits perfect between here. I really don't want to have to get rid of this road or these buildings, but I kind of might have to. I really don't want to get rid of it. But no, maybe I should, because maybe it should be exposed to the garden on the other side. But it fits perfect between here. It kind of sits perfect. But the building is just so officey. It doesn't fit the vibe of what I'm going for down here. It doesn't fit the vibe at all. 13-month-old baby. I think I want there to be a big transfer club behind here, or between this. Maybe if there was an underground bus station, that'd be great. It kind of does. When I look at it, it kind of does. And stick a plop over it? I thought about it. I did think about it. Like, if I were to kind of just worm this thing in here, you know? And then bang. We got ourselves a bus stop. It's in disguise. You can't tell it's a bus stop. But I assure you, this building is an entry to a bus stop. But no, it doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. I think the front has to be different. I think I'm gonna have to move these buildings. I think I'm gonna have to move these buildings. I don't think these can be here. I think I want this to be exposed and make it more parkified in the front. Which building? This building? Go away. Don't come down here no more. This one is modern art. Are you modern art? It's modern art, right? MA, modern art? Modern art? Modern art? I'll only run and hide. Who can it be now? And compared to urban promenade. Architecture. Why did I think art? Modern architecture. Not art. I could have sworn other things have bus stations built into them. And I need to find what it is that has the bus stop built in. I'm thinking of the wrong terminal. I'm thinking of where is it? State of mental health. Where are you? Those feelings again, who can it be now? Who can it be now? I'm thinking of this one, where it has one pre-built into it. I'm also thinking of the Netherlands pack. That's what I'm thinking of whenever I think of bus station built into it. I might just make my own bus stop. It's just my fantasy. I think maybe I make my own bus stop in the front of the station here, like a little plaza. I think that's the best case scenario. A little bus plaza. I think that's the best case scenario. Wait, is it actually 7 o'clock? I just realized the time. It's 7 o'clock. Where am I? I just realized that it's 7. Here I am thinking that it's been 6 o'clock the entire time, or at least 5. Oh my gosh, time has been evading me. Who can it be now? Who can it be now? You know what? I'm gonna write that down for next time. I'm gonna write that down for next time. Who can it be now? Bus, I guess, terminal. If it's gonna be a bus terminal, I need a lot of lines or a lot of space between here. Will this be a busy intersection? I don't know. I don't know. A bus from here to here, like a little shuttle bus? Or just buses passing by? We'll see. You have been getting big boy streams. You definitely have. You guys been eating too well. You've been feeding too well. I'll say that much. You've been fed too much. I don't want y'all to get fat, you know? I don't want your tummy to be sticking out your... whatever sticks up, you know? Here, let me get ready to read out here. It's been a long time. But, guys, thank you all for joining today. I appreciate you all being here. I'm a fat boy. Tundra, thank you for the bits. Thank you guys for the follows as well. I appreciate that. Evil Moss Man for the resub. Scrolling through. Mighty for the raid and Shorten for the raid. I appreciate that. Adorn for the resub for 9 months as well. And I feel like I'm missing one more. Hen, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Let's go say hi to my favorite nighttime streamer, also known as the loudest of noises, some might say. Some might say you can hear the static in a TV screen right now. Some just might say that. Let's go say hi to Gray. Emmy, hi Emmy. Do take care. Do take care. But with that being said, I think it's spelled with. Do take care all. I will see you all again. Take care, Albinus. Take care, Emmy. Take care, Yinzers. Take care, Gold. Let me get a raid message in here for you real quick. Hold up, hold up. That's raid. There we go. Grab the raid message if you can. The top one if you're following, the bottom if you're subscribed. I will see you guys on Friday. I'm not sure with what yet, to be honest, but I'll be back on Friday. I hope I'm back on Friday this time because I've canceled 2 weeks in a row on Friday. Every single time. But do take care. Bye.